hit me. Like live. Hello?
I see you.
I am, yeah. Hello? Good evening. Welcome. I told myself I was going to come up with other ways to say hello or good evening in different languages. And I made that commitment to myself 2 weeks ago. And wouldn't you know it, 2 weeks sneaks up on you. And I didn't do any of that. So it's just going to be good evening. Thank you for joining us on Luke Die Repeats, the Candlekeep Accords. We try to play every first and third Thursday of the month. And this is the third Thursday of July. So I want to say thank you again for coming on out, all 6 of you, 5 of us in this room. We are down, I believe, 1 player tonight. I think he had the sniffles, isn't that right, Kale? 2? Oh yeah, we're down 2 players. 1 had the sniffles. 1's on vacation because he does not care about the rest of his teammates. He decided to book a vacation.
How many other days in a month are there for vacation?
Right? You know, you skip Thursdays, damn it. By the way, we're going to have to skip next Thursday because I'm on vacation. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't go on vacation. I live for this.
This is his whole being.
Yeah. So,
His whole reason of life.
let's get into how we got to where we're at. We're also going to have a new player joining us tonight, though.
What?
Sorry, yeah, oh yeah. We're adding to this motley crew of the Sid Several. So, the Sid Several, and we're going to kind of expedite this view for our new player who I know has not watched anything and won't have any concept of why they're here.
Okay.
So you know about the same as the rest of us.
Yeah.
This is
Based on
fair.
how much
This
uh,
is
Well,
fair.
Jake
this
quizzes
would
us.
work for the new player because you should have no reason to understand what's going on. You were brought here against your will. In real life and in the game.
That is true.
Yeah. So, a couple weeks ago, our boy Ricka goes and talks to his buddy Timmy at the Johan Vera estate. Johan, a duke of the people on the dockside, been voted in the office. His family's been voted in the office. He's basically a Kennedy. He's been voted in the office forever. This guy runs a bunch of treasure fleets, basically nice pirates. Generally. And our boy Johan with his crew went a-sailing. Nope, they just went sailing. They weren't a-sailing. They were running some jobs, and what should have only taken 2 weeks wound up taking 4, 6, 7. Something went wrong. Johan didn't return. This is a problem when a political elite who runs a very important district in the city goes missing. Ricka went to talk to his right hand, Timmy, and Timmy was distraught. Timmy explained something's wrong, sent Ricka and the crew down to the docks to gather some information. They gathered some information. They were immediately assailed by some hitmen, the Kendim, and his crew. The party fought them off with some pretty excellent spells that this DM will not forget, Carissa. You will not forget. Live
I
and
was hoping the 2 weeks would make your
live and
mind
let-
dull.
Live and let live. Will not be something that I say.
So,
Yeah, we
what
tracked.
character should I make?
Yeah, we tracked the targets through the sewer system. It was winding back and forth on itself. We almost got eaten by monsters. We almost got jumped a bunch of times, but the party punched past a bunch of stealth checks. We made our way into the basement of the brownstone, looking for, and our target was, the Dockmaster's son. The Dockmaster said, "I'll tell you everything I know if you please bring my son back," and that's what we've been doing. We've been tracking him, tailing him, trying to fight the bad guys, the Zent, that kidnapped him. We made our way into this brownstone that we learned is where Paz grew up. It used to be an orphanage. And Paz has some fond memories and not so fond memories of this location. They fought their way through level 1, which was supposed to be a sneaky sneak type thing.
We fought
And
through
the party definitely overthought that scenario. We spent like an hour and a half there.
Trying to walk through a doorway.
I was really impressed with our ability to overthink something. Matthew, is this what you feel like every Tuesday?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So,
If you're gonna put rotating guard patrols, that's an instant overthink trigger. You know this.
Especially since Candlekeep. We
Yeah.
get smoked.
at least,
I
at
didn't want to be
least,
petty pots.
listen. Patty Potts. But you guys made it. You made it through floor number 1. Floor number 2 was booby-trapped. We worked through that with ease. Floor number 3 was a bit of a fight. And in that fight, we had some cool stuff happen. 1, Sentry went full Kool-Aid Man again, which is becoming a move. And he just made a way when there was none. He's like, walls? What walls? Made it all the way to the end, provided an easy escape. Rika had some interesting stuff happen with Salune. And Salune said, kill them all, because she's a vindictive bitch.
Blessings upon you.
When the moon, yeah, when it's a crescent or like a sickle, he attacks.
When the moon is waning, start
Yeah.
profaning.
So, Rika had some interesting stuff happen there. Darian decided to cast darkness, and Rika somehow, magically, saw through magical darkness that he shouldn't be able to see, and he saw not 1, not 2, but 3 people in that darkness. And in an instance, he killed the guy behind him. It was pretty impressive. Party made its way through the fight up to the final floor. IL saved his rage for the most important part of the night. And it never occurred. It never occurred because we came to the room that Paz said was Sister Mary's. It was her office, and this is where poor Duncan Jr. is being held, knife to his throat. Classic bad guy style. The party did something awesome. They like mind spiked him and froze the bad guy, I think. It was
Me and Darian
Yeah.
mind slivered.
it was stupid, and he didn't know what to do, and you basically like picked up Duncan out of the frozen guy's hands, set him outside, and then you kind of talked to him, and he explained that, hey, I'm scared. A guy who people call Omen, who's a Shatter Kai, told us what to do, and from Omen came a Kendim and the twins, and I'm not really in a position to argue. We just kind of do what we're told. Paz tried to offer him a way out at first. The guy said it'll never work, and then Paz took his head off. Like the good soldier that he is. He was a coward. So now, it's about 7 o'clock at night. Heads rolling on the floor. Duncan Jr. is safe. And it seems that the brownstone is secure. This is where we pick up tonight on the Candlekeep Accords. Okay. We're going to let Rika get back to his seat. Again, about 7:15 at night. It's just starting to get dark. The moon is tucked behind a cloud.
Ooh, metaphor.
Yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah, you're feeling okay? Yes. You're calm? He's dead, he's calm, you're good? Yeah, you know what I mean?
I'm okay, but I think I did chip a nail, so that kind of sucks. But
Yeah, Duncan, yeah, are you okay, Duncan?
Who the hell are you people?
We were sent by your father, yeah, you know what I mean? Your papa,
Okay,
to save you, so you will not die, yeah?
that's what they said.
What did they tell you? Yeah, please tell us
Apparently
specifically.
lies. They said I had to get away. It was going to be dangerous. There was going to be a fight. Was there?
Yeah, you're lucky to
we didn't
have your
start
life.
it, but we did finish it, which is good,
Okay.
right?
Is my dad alive?
Yeah, he was there, he was alive, yeah, he sent us after you. He said to go in the direction of the sewers, yeah, so we followed, traced, came in the bottom of the house, yeah, which Paz knows, yeah, you know what I mean? And now here we are, yeah, we saved.
Were you one of them? Is that how you know it?
No. We used to live here before they took it over.
It's a big house just for you.
Yep. It's just mine. I'm very rich. No,
An
I was an
orphan,
orphan.
but he's sensitive about it, so don't bring it up in front of him.
Okay. Well, you know, I live on the docks, so I'm not one to talk.
Yeah, so here's what I think we should do, yeah, you know what I mean? We rest, yeah, we relax, yeah.
Okay.
Take a little break, yeah.
Okay.
And we reconnoiter, yeah, what's going on here. And then I will go see your father in the morning. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Okay.
What do you think? Yeah, you know what I mean?
I like the idea of resting. I'm pretty hurt. But
Counting blood.
Yeah, is that your lower intestine? Yeah, hold on 1 second. Yeah,
But,
and he'll cast a Cure Wounds on him.
Is that what that was?
but I also know that as a son, I'm pretty sure he probably misses his dad a lot, and I think we should get him back as soon as possible and then take a long rest before we go and do anything else. But I do think we should get him back as soon as possible rather than rest and then go.
Well, but you said you secured this house?
Get 9 points of healing.
If we leave, won't they just come back?
That's a very real possibility, and I think that we need to somehow secure the house, yeah? Stabilize the situation, yeah? Almost have a fortification, yeah, if you will. You know what I mean?
You know, one of the things I do at the docks is I patch up sails. And he pulls out, like, knitting needles. But I can also patch up wounds if necessary.
How big
Some
are
of you
these?
guys look hurt. And then he pulls out from his other patch, like, 2 tiny needles.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Oh. Like size 12
It's the-
millimeter
it's-
knitting needles.
And you see this stocky young dwarf, little pockmarked face, sun-soaked, really ruddy cheeks. He looks like Duncan's son, minus the nose. You imagine the nose and the knitting came from his now
Or mom.
deceased mother. I know you did some sort of magic, mister, but his intestines are still spilling out, and if you'd let me, I could at least sew you up.
Sure.
Lay down.
Sounds good.
Lay down and bite this rag.
Why do I need to bite a
Just
rag?
do it. He's a steady hand.
Oh, you're lucky.
And you see him. Now you have a pretty big gash on your abdomen. And he actually does start with his mast needles. And he pulls your skin.
Holy cow.
And he's like, I'm so sorry, please bite down. And he stabs through both of your layers of skin. Roll Constitution.
18.
You take this. You go. I'm okay! All right, we have about 12 more of those to do.
Do you rage?
Do you rage?
That you held in all this time for this exact floor?
He loops back around for number 2. Please
To
bite
roll
down
again.
if you want to. Or you'll pass out.
While this is going on, Rika wants to kind of just see what may be in the room here.
Like
Since
every
this is
30 seconds you hear a muffled yell in
This
the
is like
background.
the headquarters command room, so Rika would think, see what we can learn here.
Okay, perception.
I will guidance myself. And if anyone in the chat would like to give us advantages, we would certainly receive those with...
Look at you crawling on the ground as a player.
You got a advantage.
Knocked from
I
the
see that.
heavens.
To use on Sentry.
Natural 20.
Anyone who's on vacation tonight doesn't have to
Nice!
do Sentry alone.
Okay. So again, muffled screams in the background. I rolled a crit on his medicine check.
Oh, that's good.
Good
So
job,
he's actually
guys.
like looping a lot quicker. Now that you kind of understand his rhythm, you feel like, I can do this. I can do this. He gets to the 10th one, and you pass out for a second.
Oh.
And he kind of slaps you on the face because you've done so well at this point. And he finishes, and he signs his name into your wound.
Holy cow.
That is ball.
Yeah, that's metal.
Duncan! Oh, I forgot the junior. He goes back in. He does not. He doesn't. He does not do that. But, you know, you now have your lower left abdomen with suture wounds, or suture things signed Duncan. It'll go away in like a week. but it'll look really cool. I do this to all the sailors.
Right.
You, Rika, see everything. So you look at this room, and on the far west wall, there's...
If it matters, the total perception roll is 29.
It didn't at that point. You saw everything. Thanks, though. And you see the moon kind of shine into the room. It comes from behind a cloud, and it just illuminates this room almost magically. And you see a desk that Aiel is currently laying on, and this little, not a gnome, what did I call him?
Dwarf.
This little dwarf is on top, standing over him, suturing, and that's also where you saw the notes from last time that Celine got everything on.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. Celine got them. Good job, girl.
That's right, Celine can't do anything right, so...
No, she can't.
Darlin got...
No, she can't. Somewhere she just twitched and Revivify almost started.
So, you've got all of those notes, which I've posted in there. The notes on the rolls. You see filing cabinets galore. Some of them tipped over. And you can kind of tell that the tipped over filing cabinets definitely were here before. They didn't have much use for them. They just kind of moved them and maneuvered them for space. You see some bookshelves on the wall that is not windowed. And it's a big room. And there's like a love seat with a tipped over coffee table by the bookshelves. And then your eye is drawn on the west wall to this massive, massive fireplace. Like, oh boy. Like if you ever go into an old farmhouse and you can tell which room was the kitchen because the hearth was there. And it's just this, it's just bigger than all the rest. That's what's in this room. Which is, you note, a little odd that it's on the top floor in the furthest corner. Why would they have a fireplace like this?
Would I have known if this was there prior?
Why don't you roll history for me? You spent plenty of time in the principal's office.
Paz, this fireplace...
I give him exceptional wit
Does this fireplace
as he looks at it.
look odd out of place to you? Yeah.
Exceptional
Do
wit.
you recall this at all?
What does that do?
D6
Add a
for an
D6 to your
intelligence
roll.
Rika will
check.
seek to assist him
Okay.
through the conversation.
Let's, yeah, you get advantage.
boy.
You have it at advantage, too.
So you have a D6,
14.
a D4, and advantage.
And a
You can
D4,
roll
and a
another
D4.
D20.
If you don't roll
Oh,
good
and
in this,
advantage?
we're gonna help.
Basically, this has to be a
17,
massive lore
23.
drop here.
What was that? 24.
24?
Yeah.
You think back to all of your years from like ages 7 to 12, 13, right around when you were adopted out. Sitting on that stupid green love seat. You walk over to it, you kind of rub your hand on the furthest left arm, and you can see where when you would sit there and you'd kind of pick at the tufts of fabric, you can still see kind of the bear marks that you picked off. And you swear you can see where you would kind of shuffle your feet back and forth while Sister Mary was scolding you. Like you can see the rub marks on the hardwood floor. And you do remember this fireplace. As a child, it never struck you as odd because what the hell do kids know about interior decorating? But now that you look at it, now that Rika says something, you're going, yeah, it's weird that this fireplace, which would be reserved for a kitchen, is on the 4th floor of a large brownstone. Your eyes are drawn to the mantle, both of you now. Paz and Rika, you're kind of like pointing things out to each other. And you see on the mantle this live edge mantle that is epoxied clear, and you always thought that was beautiful, Paz. Something about nature in its original format, its original form, while still being functional for the rest of us humans to use. You just love that. And you see on one end, Rika and Paz, on one end of this mantle is a little candlestick. And on top of that candlestick is a what looks to be hand-carved wooden obelisk. Your eyes run to the right side of this mantle. You see the candlestick, but no obelisk.
Does that obelisk look like, remind you of anything else? Rick kind of says, more rhetorically, not necessarily seeking an answer, because...
Where are you going with this, Ricka?
Maybe it wasn't rhetorical.
Wait, I was being rhetorical. And he kind of,
What does that mean?
stage whisper, do you recall the ivory obelisk that Zentos found in the attic? That he used to go into that mirror? Yeah, you know what I mean?
Now I remember.
This looks exactly the same except in different material. Yeah, not ivory but wood. Yeah, you know what I mean? And it's missing. Do you recall your shield
Yeah.
and the locations? And this was one of them? Yeah,
Man, you're smart.
I know. Yeah, I'm very brilliant.
You picking up on this one? Nitwit? Big brain.
I mean, actually.
Meow.
Feels pretty darn good,
Is
actually.
he
You
purring?
can add 6 more hit points. Not that it will matter because you're going to rest, but
Yeah, darling. Yeah. Do you see the obelisk? Yeah.
Yep.
Did we show her the attic
Yeah,
at all?
I went up there.
Yeah.
What are we talking about right now?
Yeah, it's very likely that this is similar to our house in terms of the means of egress. Yeah, that may be here. You know what I mean?
No idea what that
I
word
know what
means,
you
bro.
mean. Can I cast ritually identify
on what?
this obelisk? Because I don't think I did that on the one at our home.
Sure.
So there's one there and there's one not there.
So there's one here, but one not here.
So like, there's one on either side of this massive fireplace.
Right.
There's pedestals, and then on the top of one of the pedestals is an obelisk. On the top of the other is one missing.
There's nothing there. There would be
okay.
nothing there for you to ritually...
Ricka will walk
Gotcha.
over and kind of look up to it. Yeah, pauses there. Is
I'll
there
walk
like
in.
is there an indent in the pedestal or anything? Where it would go?
You talking about in
In the pedestal, yeah. Where
Yeah.
Like the
So,
candlestick,
the... So Pass goes over and just sticks his finger up there, and would it be like a candlestick with a divot in it, or
there's a divot, but not like a candlestick.
Hey, Duncan.
like it would hold the obelisk?
Perfectly square. You feel 4 90-degree
So-
angles.
So I would go over to the other obelisk and see if I can move it.
Okay.
And
Do you...
I pick it up.
Yep.
Am I dead now?
No.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
You
So
pick,
I examine it.
you pick it up. You examine it. Give me an investigation roll. Ricka, you can help him because I'm assuming like he brought
Yep.
it down.
I
and-
will guide him
Exceptional.
and
That's
assist
another
him.
4?
Yep.
And a 6.
Yep.
And it's advantage.
It's advantage.
Yep.
Oh boy.
All right.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's
Two 19s plus.
So it's 6, 11, 30, 33.
Okay.
You didn't think Paz was our investigation guy,
I
but he
didn't.
is.
So you look at this...
It's actually 30. I'm sorry. It was
30. Oh, you don't see anything.
Yeah. So history. I'm a history buff for some reason.
Yeah. You pull this thing out. You hold it in your hand, and it's got a little bit of weight to it. Almost unnatural for what you're looking at. Like it looks like it was a whittled obelisk of like
Wood.
yeah, of what's a light wood?
Pine.
Of pine.
Balsa. It's fragile.
Not that
Pine?
light.
Yeah, pine.
And as you're rotating it in your hands, you see why it's so heavy. On the bottom, it looks like it was born into in a core of gilded ivory runs through it.
Gilded ivory.
It's got flecks. I don't know if that's the right. It's got gold flecks through an ivory core. I don't know how else to describe that.
So it's sitting in the obelisk like that. We pick it up. It's got sticking out.
No, it's still in there.
So it's all in
flush.
there. Okay.
It's in there. Like think of it like you ever go to Dairy Queen and you get their blizzards that have the peanut butter core.
Yeah,
No.
it's the Royal Blizzard.
No, but we have
Why
to
are
make
we
a
not-
field trip now.
Yeah.
They're
We're
so
gonna go in
good.
time
We
out
need to
here. We'll be
understand
back
your
in a half
metaphor. We'll
hour.
be right back, everyone.
So afterwards, we'll go and see that. So it doesn't take up the whole thing. It's just this core that is seemingly one with this whittled... What did I say it was?
Ivory.
Nope.
Pine.
Pine. This whittled pine obelisk. And when you felt on the other one, you felt a wood feeling on the four corners, and then this circle in the middle that felt like stone, flat stone. When you pick this one up, do you go back and touch the other one where it was holding it?
I would consult Ricka first, because you know, it wouldn't be natural for me to be like, this is where I would want to go put it there. But we saw what happened with.
Hey,
Vicky.
Duncan.
Yeah.
See the thing he's picking up?
Yeah.
Was that on that side before when you were captured? Did you notice at all if it was
No.
separate
I'll
ways?
be honest. I was not concerned with the decor of this room.
It was low on my priority list, I will say.
I had a knife to my throat.
So I would consult Ricka.
I want to take a look at it too.
Ricka,
Yeah, what you find?
What do you think of this? And I really want to put it up over there to see. Remember how when we pushed the flushing mechanism up,
Yeah.
it opened the door. You think possibly this might have something to do with this fireplace?
Quite possibly. That's. Ricka will investigate for traps or see if he thinks there might be any danger in doing this before he'd say go for it.
Sure. Like, are you trying to look at where he wants to put it?
Yes.
Like he's boosting you
Yeah, I
up
was
there?
just gonna say I
Can
was
you
gonna pick
can
him
you
up.
can you give me a little? Yeah.
You put him on the mantle, and it's wide enough for you to just walk
I'm
it.
just holding.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. All right.
Smoking a
It's
cigar
Nice
still.
view up here. As Ricka pauses quickly and then looks away from Darlin
You
and
got it. Exceptional wit.
will continue.
Exceptional tit.
That's awesome.
So well said.
And I twinned it every time for no
Oh, the twins are
Wait a minute, I got this just for this purpose.
I'm gonna twin exceptional tit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, that is fabulous.
This is our game.
So that is 19 plus 25.
It looks like. So you look at the one that he picked it up out of.
Got it. Please, someone clip that
Yeah.
and just title it exceptional.
Can I make that
Exceptional.
my custom spell version of it?
You may.
Okay, thank
It's
you.
when you have to roll seduction.
Okay. Yes!
It's a charisma cast.
Doesn't matter.
So you walk over to the one where he pulled this obelisk out of,
Yep.
and it's a wooden box, nothing
Yep.
special to it.
Yep.
You walk over to the other one that was empty, and you see the wooden box, but in the middle, this core is this gold-flecked ivory core. You don't think it's a trap, but you think these two go together.
Yeah, I don't know if putting the one that was over there will work over here without the pair. It seems like there's two, you know what I mean? That both need to be here. At least that's how it appears to me.
Why don't we just, I have an idea, what if we, we can't do it now, but what if we carved something that's exactly like the hole of the other one? We put it in at the exact same time, and then maybe something will happen.
We could try that. It doesn't have the ivory core. That seems pretty important.
I bet you guys don't just have ivory laying in the ground?
Does it come from the ground in Theos? Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're rocks.
The ivory's a
around.
rock.
Yeah.
And in that moment, Ricka, you know Theros must be a very different place than the Sword Coast where ivory comes from elephants.
Would
It's
I know?
strange.
Would I know anything of arcane significance about the use of ivory in a device like this?
Give me an Arcana check.
Guidance. Ricka tries to reach down and pat her gently on the head.
It happens. Let's see. And I have exceptional wit. What'd you say? Arcana?
Arcana.
Yeah. 5, 13, 21.
You
Not
know
bad.
that there are many substances that can transfer or hold magic. Some are better conductors than others.
Mm-hmm.
Ivory is a very good conductor of magic, as is onyx. Gold mixed with ivory is a
Seems-
wonderful conductor
Hmm.
of the magic.
So you're telling me that
I would repeat
ivory
that back to
isn't
everyone.
a stone here?
No,
What is it then?
it's made from tusks, like an elephant. You know what an elephant is?
An elephant? You mean?
Yeah, big.
I do a Jim from the office into our camera
You
directly.
jib the camera,
Okay.
and you start to tell him how there are elephants out in the Anarok Desert. They tend to huddle around oases.
Yeah. I mean, they're everywhere where I live. They're really tasty.
Yeah, there's also rhino tusks, yeah, which are
Mm.
good for certain things.
And a unicorn tusk, if you could get your hands on that, oh my goodness.
And the most special one of all is the Paz tusks. Phenomenal magic curing. It does everything.
It's true. And when he flashes his smile, when he says that, both of his incisors fall out.
Wait, is that the new one that he just
No.
got transplanted
Nope,
from
nope,
He
mincemeat?
starts juggling them
Incisors.
Oh, okay,
puts them
because
back
mincemeat's
in.
a surgeon with that.
Puts it back.
like a ninja. Just when you need it. I give him a wink.
So,
In the midst of all this, Rico will kind of get off of the mantle and go back over to the notes and say, "You know, it seems here that Marcus Moon was pushing back against the Zentan. Does anyone know anything about him, or we have a connection with him? I know him, but I don't have a deep relationship with him like I do with some
I
others."
know him pretty good. And I owe him a visit. He wants to get to know us better. He was, on the down low. I whispered to him, he was an orphan here too.
we'll unstage whisper that.
Yeah, it
And-
was. I whispered that he was a orphan here too, and he took Mother Mary and all the orphans when
To
the
Little
house was
Kalashin.
seized.
Paz, do you think I'm mindful of what Ayel said about not losing the property back? Do you think Marcus or someone else that these notes mentioned the Shadow Thieves are also against the Zentarm? Could we trust them to hand this over to? Could we try to? Because we can't handle this, yeah? You know what I mean?
The word thief generally isn't a good word.
That's true, yeah?
They're not really. I mean, where I'm from, they're not nice and they're not accepted. We
Darian-
kill thieves.
At the mention there, because Darian knows a little bit about the underworld more than you guys, pipes up at the name of the Shadow Thieves, and I can't do Cockney.
Yeah, that's
So-
a rough one.
Well, I don't know about that, Rhett. I can't do it. Sorry, Kale.
Please just go do redneck. That's fine.
I'm not too sure about that there, Rika.
Yeah, roll tide.
Roll Tide. Love those. All right, Roll Tide. Roll Tide. That's what I'm saying.
You're
So yeah, I'm not gonna try. He goes, yeah, I don't
Alligator
know
Knights
about
it.
that, Rika. The Shadow Thieves are pretty notorious for wanting the whole
King
whole
caboodle.
pie, so to speak.
Yeah.
Well,
They
they're
don't want
trying
to share.
capitalize on the death of Nine Fingers, so that makes sense, yeah, you know what I mean?
That
But-
would make sense.
But you know Marcus. Could we trust
I would prefer not to give this.
What
to
about
a
the-
thieves guild?
What about the Batling? What if we gave it to him and his minions?
those minions are not fighters.
No,
They
they're
could be.
lackeys.
Not
He's just
when they
one guy.
expire every 10 day.
Yeah, but every 10 days he would just replace them.
And then have to train them for what, 8 days to fight for one?
Do you think Wayne could
It's
have
a-
connections to take over this house?
Wayne definitely has
He
connections.
could employ some.
He's got some
mercenary
big
task
boys
force, right?
over in Little Kalmashan. Oh, I almost had to take them all on.
But if Marcus has a natural proclivity for this establishment,
Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe he'll protect it then.
and because we know Wayne, yeah, You know what I mean? I know Celine. Yeah, you know what I mean? We must find Johan. He has to be out there.
Cecilia. Not Celine.
She's
What did I say?
everywhere.
Celine.
Cecilia. Yeah, we know. I know Cecilia.
Gosh,
Yeah.
what a celebrity.
We have to find Johan. Yeah. And in the meantime, Timmy's. We're good. Yeah. Marcus is the one who we don't have a deep connection with of all of the leaders of each of the wards. Yeah. You know what I mean? So maybe this was a way to
To
ingratiate.
network and make connections.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peace offering,
Do
and
you
we gain an
think-
ally.
That your mom and dad might have ivory in their shop because they make expensive clothing for really noble people.
They very well might. Yeah. That's a good point.
I know that's like we like to hunt them, and humans sometimes come to hunt elephants in our land. We kill them.
The
But
humans or the elephants?
the elephants.
Okay.
Sometimes
We
it's
try
hard
to
to tell.
Wait. So you do have elephants?
Elephants. But you call them elephants.
And their tusks are made of stone called ivory.
no. There's just stone called ivory. I don't know.
Tusks are made of enamel, idiot. Where'd you go to school?
Alright, let's circle back on the early conversation. This
I like the Wayne. I mean, not the Wayne.
seems a
Marcus
little more
Moon
pressing.
plan.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And I have I found 3 sending scrolls here. Yeah, I could.
Well, I found those.
Yes.
Shocker.
I could contact Marcus right now
Mm.
and have him come here.
I would be also looking out the window,
Okay.
trying to see if the homeless guy was there.
Okay. You can see the alley very clearly from this position. Statistically. Give me a perception check.
20, dirty 20.
30, 20?
No, dirty.
Oh.
With an
Um,
olive.
You don't see anyone sitting in that alleyway. Not a soul.
All right, so go back to Rika. You were gonna call
Yeah.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Do we
You-
want
Are we all good with that plan?
Making a
Are
powerful
we
connection.
are we gonna sleep? Or are
Yeah,
we
we'll,
gonna
we'll sleep here and wait for them to arrive if they are even amenable.
do Paz? You're a brave nitwit. You must know how to reset traps, right?
to? Yeah.
You know how we dodged some of the traps downstairs? Would you know how to reset them so if anyone tries to come up again to our floor, they would
I think that would be more
Encounter that?
Darian's.
Darian's expertise?
Yeah.
Okay. Darian, can you do that?
Darian will go do that. He'll take Sentry with him, because some of these require some muscle. So they go reset some of the traps.
We hear poof, poof, going through the walls, creating new holes.
I don't know. I don't need doors anymore.
I've ascended.
So,
Okay, and
what
I
are we-
guess
Oh, go ahead.
I'll just go sleep in one of the rooms, one of the doors that we walk down the hall. I'll just go sleep in one of those.
Or do you need somebody to be in the room with you? I
We should
remember
probably
your
stay
little
together. Yeah.
know about the nightmares. You wanted to be secret. Like the vision thing.
Oh, the one that I talked with you about. Yeah.
I haven't told anybody about it because I know you wanted it to be secret.
Thanks.
What was that?
Rika looks over at IL with.
Because I am
And he smiles really
a
big.
lock.
We even talked about this.
Sentry will come with me.
Since it's happening.
When he's
Darian.
done with the traps, he'll sleep with me. Well, he'll watch me like he always does.
Alright.
What are you doing with the obelisk currently?
Paz, why don't you keep that and just secure it?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna obviously want to talk to Mother Mary about it
Okay.
next time I'm in Little Kalmashant.
Rika will use one of the sending scrolls.
Okay.
And he will send a message to Marcus Moon.
Okay.
Marcus, I reckon
Marcus?
we have secured orphanage. Paz with us. Open for garrison. Send men. It is yours. Our gift. Love, love.
2 extra words. XO.
Kissy, kissy.
Huck, huck.
Hug kiss.
Everything's hyphenated, so it's actually just one word. Keep
Yeah.
going.
He can respond.
Yep.
It's a run-on sentence.
And he would go,
What's his voice? Thinking of it?
Rika, good to hear from you. Brownstone, huh? Give me a few hours. I will be there.
Did it work?
Yeah, they're sending men. He said he would be here, Paz. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go for the first floor, yeah, you know what I mean? Because that's where Marcus would come. And I will set up a hut that nothing can pass through, yeah? And anyone who sleeps within will be safe. Yeah, you know what I mean? And Sentry and, I guess, I will sleep up here. And I'll wait for our paths, Marcus.
Okay.
So Rika will go and he'll ritualistically cast Lumen's tiny hut. You see him trace a large circle on the ground, and then he will call upon the light of the moon, which is beginning to emerge now as it darkens, and the moon will wash over the circle, and you'll see kind of an opaque, what looks to be a, kind of a moonlight pale white dome that just appears. And Rika walks within and designates all of his friends and Duncan Jr. to be able to move within.
Okay. Duncan's definitely going to follow you when he heard safe space that you can't get hurt at.
Can we see in and out of that?
We can, yeah, we can see through.
Okay.
How junior is junior again?
Early 20s.
Oh, I was thinking like an 8-year-old this whole time.
Well, for a
Whoops.
dwarf, that is like an 8-year-old.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
better. I was about to be like, this grown man, get back to your job at the gas station. What are you doing? All right, continue.
That's so.
Oh boy. So,
Is it just because his name's Duncan?
nobody,
Is that why you thought he worked at the
Good
gas
one.
station?
no
He got
one,
fired from Dunkin' Donuts.
no one comes by until about 2 in the morning.
Rika will have
So-
slept as much as he could.
Do I long rest? Does anything happen?
Everyone
Okay.
can long rest. Around 2 in the morning, you kind of hear a knock on your tiny hut. Doom, 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 doom. And when you see out, you see Marcus Moon, and you see him flanked by 2 large men. One of them is a Goliath.
As Paz, are you with me down
Yes.
here? Paz will, or Rika will wake Paz, and yeah, Marcus is here.
So how do we exit the?
You can just
walk
right out.
Okay.
It's yeah.
Am I
So
safe
you
and
walk
sound?
out and you
Do you wanna
Ah,
wake him?
Paz.
Shake his hand.
Good to see you again.
Rika will also wake Darlin.
Oh, we have friends, huh? Rika, expected to see you. And who is this specimen?
She's like totally filling with all her
And
clothes.
he holds out his hand so he can grab yours. And he kisses it.
Oh, mama.
Well done, well done.
What perfume is that? That's not from around here. That smells like it's apple blossoms from Alm.
You have an acute nose, good sir.
Oh, only for the finest things in life.
Oh, well, you detect correctly. My God, my God.
So,
Because like
you got
he's not that cool.
Except you don't take plastic
So he looks at you.
I need to be married by August.
He looks at you, Paz, and he goes, "So, you got our house back.
It wasn't easy. Are
If
you
anyone could do it, I knew it was going to be you.
Are you going to be able to defend it?
I will defend it with my life."
I love it. Shake his hand again.
And
How's Mother Mary doing?
I didn't yet tell her the news, but I think she's going to be very excited.
I would hold off on bringing them back
Okay.
because I think that they're going to try and retake this. And
Let him try.
I pull him aside.
They being the Zentown,
Yeah.
to be specific. Yeah, you know what I mean?
I pull him aside and talk to him about the obelisk and said, "You know anything about
Everything.
this in the fireplace upstairs?"
Well, Paz, I was a good student, unlike you. I know. It's why I'm a duke. No, I have no idea about that. But if we're holding this thing down, it'll give me time to check every nook and cranny of this fine establishment. Is the wine still down there?
And there's still some cigars.
The cigars we rolled?
Yes.
Well, if I remember correct, I'm a little older than you. I showed you how to do it, and then I left.
And I perfected it, and they're delicious.
And then you show them the box that you have.
Yep.
And yeah, those haven't molded a bit. Those look good. And he reaches over and closes it. You've smoked 2 of those already, huh?
They're delicious. They make you a little dizzy.
It's the strong tobacco, I'm sure.
Meanwhile, Paz has been hallucinating this entire session.
You see him
Nothing's
talking to
happened
a
since
picture on a
last
wall. So Marcus, so nice to see you. All right. Well, I've got about 12 or 14 more men making a perimeter outside. If you guys want to finish up resting, carry on your day.
They
I
seem
guess.
to use the swords a lot as well. Yeah, there's also a octopus down there. Be careful.
Okay. One thing I did notice walking in here. What the hell's going on with that outhouse in the back?
There's a.
New to me.
Can we
I
can.
got shot when I tried to to look in there. So
Marcus, do you trust all of your men?
Can I come in?
You can now.
He comes in and he stoops down there and he goes, I do, but caution makes sense.
The Zentown are trying to build down to Haven.
And you see his eyes get shifty on that word.
By the way, the dome keeps all sound in.
Mhm. I'm doing that for thematic.
Yep.
He goes left to right.
Yep.
When you say Haven. Okay.
To have access to the old city. Yeah. And to attack and overwhelm Haven. Seeking to use Madame Tudor, and Rika will kind of side glance over to Darlin as the scapegoat for the chicanery.
That's the accent. Okay.
She does put on a fake accent.
No,
you know,
I
for
heard it. I heard
Century
her
City.
voice in yours.
Yeah, that's the genuine. She's
Okay.
my great great aunt.
And what a lovely lady she is. She's helped me out many a time. So you're aware of Haven.
Yeah, yeah.
You're aware that I helped set them up there.
I was not, but that makes me like you more. Yeah, you know what I mean?
And you're saying that the Zent are trying to infiltrate. Is that what you said?
Specifically,
According to their journal.
Rika will take out the one note.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says here that we have other ways into heaven. Just increase the dig in case it's interrupted. So the main pursuit here was through the dig site, but apparently they have other means of entryway. We will control the old city shortly. Yes, you can see it right here. We will place the blame on Madame Tudor. Yeah. And then the people will blame her, and we will save them and become the new masters. That's the short version of the plan. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Okay, Rika, Paz, team. I will make sure that this position is secured. I'll keep my appearances in Little Kalamashan as well. Until we figure out what the hell happened with Johann.
Rika, knowing that he's been giving him information quickly, will now insight to see, does he look like he's sincere about stopping it, or does he look like he's upset that we know this and he might be have been a part of it?
Okay.
Rika will
You're
guide.
insight, right?
Yes.
Only a 32.
No, it's 16.
I was banking that you would roll higher on that. I think you clearly see his annoyance. I don't think at a 16, I don't think you know which way that anger is festering. Whether it's the, I can't believe someone would make an attack on Haven, who I tried to help, or, you know, how did the plans get out? You don't know which way it's going.
Since we're both orphans, what would my insight be on knowing his bullshit meter?
All right, roll an insight check.
Roll an attachment issues check.
12.
Plus what?
You don't know either.
Oh. Darling, your
Convince
turn.
me, roll insight on this guy.
All right, this will be the last insight you can roll.
Mincemeat.
I don't even. Mincemeat is a stone cold killer. I don't know what his stat block for insight would be. Wait, I'm using the stat block of an owl, so maybe it's actually pretty good. Wait, I gotta use my darling dice. Alright,
Probably +2.
this is important. Mincemeat will lead us to victory. Well, I don't know.
+1.
+1, so you have 13.
Nope.
Most you can see
Crap.
is just a micro expression of annoyance. You don't know which way it goes.
I believed he was sincere though and honest when he said he set it up.
Yeah.
So Rico would probably give him the benefit of the doubt, then having discerned that.
Okay. And he talks to you about his plan, how they'll secure it, and he's gonna go, you know what you have to do. You have to get down there and you have to find out what's going on.
I desperately want to talk to my aunt. Sooner rather than
Those
later.
people have had a hard enough time with this mage plague.
Yeah, we're going to bring Duncan back to his father, yeah, on the docks. And then we'll make our way there post haste, yeah. You know what I mean?
There's something going on here.
Yeah.
It all feels a little too convenient.
Maybe sometime very soon we can sit down and have a talk
I'll be here.
about what both of us and you know. Johan missing,
I don't like it.
people trying to take out my family,
I don't like that. What?
Celine moving.
Cecilia?
What, to keep doing that. I feel like she'd be better Celine, but Cecilia.
Yeah, Cecilia wants to cut my
She's
dominion in
she's
half
breaking my heart, yeah. She's taking my confidence.
daily.
Yeah. Oh, Cecilia.
Yeah, she wants to cut it up in half. She wants to add another district. Wayne's been talking to me. He says it's good for the city. I don't know.
We'll circle back on that. But you have a little stronghold here in Cecilia's backyard.
Like the way you think. All right. We'll protect you. Rest out the night. What'd you say his name was? The little guy who's like sucking on his thumb and drooling in a corner.
Duncan Jr.
Oh, yeah. Get him back to wherever. We're gonna clean this place out. Check it for traps. Check it for anything.
Lots of them upstairs.
And then you hear in the background, ah! Someone fell through the hole on the second floor. Ah! And he pokes his head out of the tiny hut, and you hear like murmuring on the outside. Idiot! That was a new guy. Oh, he's fine. It was just a little bit of falling damage.
I'm not a part of a union.
Okay, all right. Rest up.
Is yeah. I just clicked long rest. Did anything happen?
Nope.
At all? Alright, sweet.
Nope. They watch everything for you. When you guys wake up, you see now there are people patrolling. And also,
Ooh.
what's going on?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it. Dynamic Duo is just laying the seeds for 2 hours from now.
I
that's
hate you
all.
guys so much.
Very good portent rolls.
Why would you tell him that?
He doesn't know what they are. He just
No, but now he knows to clap me.
he's got no way to stop them.
Maybe they're just 2 10s and we're just gassing right now. You don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna have ways to stop things. So, you wake up. It's like 4:35 in the morning because you started a long rest at like 8 o'clock at night. In an effort as well to follow your advice at IL and get Duncan Jr. to his dad as soon as possible. When you wake up out of the hut, you see guards patrolling, but they are all with the little Kalamashan crest, which is basically this gilded sea.
How do you spell like Cal something?
Kalamashan. C-A-L, I don't remember. Mashan. It's on the map in one of the threads
Okay.
on Discord from a very long time ago.
I'll find it. No worries.
We'll get that later. So it's basically this gilded-looking sea for Kalamashan.
What color do you know?
Gold.
Okay, so it's not red.
I'll and Sentry go downstairs through the place that I'm assuming Sentry made another way, not through the traps.
I mean, you
Wanna
can
kick
follow
it,
the
yeah.
way he
You wanna kick?
ran through everything.
Yeah, that's what I was.
So you guys get down there and you meet up, and Duncan is kind of. We going back to see Dad?
Yes, sirree.
Okay. Do you think we need to be careful on the streets?
If they attack us in broad daylight, then they got balls.
Also, it's still dark, so
That was good.
It's 4:35 in the morning.
that's right.
Broad daylight.
And they get up early.
So we are going to be confident as the light of Selune guides us. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Sure. Just get me back to my dad's safe, please.
Ayel, essentially, Diane, Paz, you're the muscle. Lead the way.
Okay.
So we'll put Sentry out first, and then I'll follow him.
Okay. You go out the front door or the back door?
Side door.
Okay.
Wow.
Attic.
Sentry
Skylight.
punches a wall,
Yeah, he did.
creates a side exit. No. You go out the side door. There's one now. And it enters you. You're about 35 feet away from that square where you and Darian were gunned down.
So
Richter wants-
we're in the side where the square would be in one direction, and
The beggar?
The outhouse shed.
Is in the backyard.
Can we use your monocle to see what's in there?
You want to
Before
use it
we
right
leave.
now? I only can do it once per day.
Is this the earliest of the day? Should have done it last night. Damn it. All right.
You used it last
I
night.
used it
Oh,
last
alright.
night to figure out what
Yeah.
exactly was going on. in the
Twas
final
useful
room.
last night. Yeah, you can use it.
Let's not do it in case we got to fight somebody or get. We'll hold it.
Yeah.
But I'll mention to him that I want him to come back with me when we come to talk to Marcus and we'll see what's in there.
But maybe Marcus will investigate in the meantime. Yeah. Ricker wants to just insight Paz just to see his emotional state as we're now exiting victorious out of the place that he grew up in, and see if he can just, is he okay emotionally?
Do it to it, Lars.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
How do you feel, Paz?
I feel
Noting that your home is once yours again.
it's not ours yet. I still think they didn't kick an orphanage out, and I find it fishy that Marcus didn't stand up for it. So I'm kind of working through my head. Like, if it was me, it would have been, and I had these men, I wouldn't have let it go. So that's weighing on me. That's something I was thinking about when I was talking to Marcus, and we were trying to insight. I'm working through that in my mind, but I'm fine. I'm more worried about the shadows and getting clipped with an arrow again, and then watching somebody get their arms ripped off or something. So I'm
So you're
I'm one eye looking at Darian, kind of like this, like
Pushing him first.
Yeah. So that's what I'm more concerned with. I'm glad the house is back, but at any minute I think it can go the other way.
Okay. So you see a determined gait from Paz, much like you've seen before. His eyes scanning left and right, occasionally looking behind just to make sure everything's okay. Maybe a slight smirk on his gap-toothed mouth, but he looks determined. The job is not yet done, in his mind.
Okay.
I would like to sniff for any sort of cloth or thread that would smell like the thieves were wearing that we were fighting, for that scent in the air.
Okay, so you're trying to sniff for Zent smells.
Yeah.
Okay,
Scent.
go for it. What are you rolling?
What I was gonna do
your
survival.
survival?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that was just bad. I got a 2 and a 1, so
Dude, we need a better barbarian.
that is 6.
All you
We do need a better
smell
barbarian.
as
I
you're
hope that gets resolved.
as
soon.
you're leaving the house in the morning, still dark out, though there's some street vendors starting to move around and mill about. All you can catch is the whiff of a corner bakery. You smell the morning fires being lit, and it's the smell of fermenting dough
Oh,
coming out a window. Smells like sourdough.
That's good stuff.
You mark it in your memory to come back there and get some in the afternoon.
I do.
I will send Mincemeat up to fly above us so
Mhm.
that he has an aerial view of where we're walking.
That's
And
better.
specifically, I want to make sure that nobody's climbing onto rooftops to get into like sniper positions on
Okay.
us as we're going through the streets.
Smart.
That's
so
smart.
you send Mince up, and he stands on your shoulder.
Yep, you got it. Take off. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Blast off. There we go. Okay, ow.
Doesn't even flap his wings. He just shoots vertically
We've been working on that.
90
command.
feet into the sky,
What?
and he just starts to glide in concentric circles, like 30 feet ahead, 20 feet back, 30 feet ahead. So he's always ahead of you and circling back, so to speak.
He does collide in midair with a goose that was passing by. You see a little squabble
Actually,
happen.
he collides on purpose. So you learn
Naturally.
that Mince does not like Canadian geese.
Well,
What?
duh.
There's
They
Canadian geese in this
shit
world.
everywhere, and they give
They're
other
rude.
avian or fowl like creatures a bad name. And you see him on one of his 30-foot up. He goes about 60 feet this time and just beelines right into a goose. You
You're
hear
the fake eldritch knuckle cracking.
you see a big plume of feathers, and you see this bird circling down towards the ground.
2 points! Woo! Did you see that? I trained him to do that.
That's impressive.
He's actually a hunter fowl. Most people shoot at pigeons.
What do you have?
This one shoots back.
What do you have against geese?
You mean aside from their natural existence? They're unpleasant, they're loud, they're messy, they're rude, they're unpleasant. Did I mention that one? They're fat. They don't even have great feathers for down pillows. They're just not there.
They've got greasy meat.
Yeah.
It's no good.
And they've got serrated teeth beaks.
And they shit
That's
on golf
messed up!
courses.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a face spirit pretending to be a pigeon,
That's a
and I
big
still
one.
think
It's,
geese are
real
freaky.
important.
Anyway, I'm passionate.
And you hear the thump of this geese on a
Okay.
roof, and it slides down, falls on the ground.
So
Spit on it
dead.
as we're walking.
As you,
Oh no!
you walk by, you spit on it. This goose is dead.
Orphans are like, turkey!
Ricka notes this. Vicious thoughts geese.
And
It's a
roll
preemptive.
a perception for Mince while he's up there.
Dum 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 dum. What is he? Perception. Why do they only have a +3? That doesn't make any sense. I thought an owl was scouty. Dark vision, past perception, okay. Oh, he has advantage on perception checks. That makes sense.
Ricka will find IL
Ooh.
as we're walking.
Well, it's a good thing I had advantage.
Uh,
Oh yeah, and I have bountiful luck.
Bountiful luck.
Point.
I'm by Duncan the whole time because I
Does that
kind of
mean
feel
everyone-
like a connection
Well,
to him.
I can do that.
Yeah, you don't have
Point.
it yet.
Oh,
You
that's
don't
right,
have it
right,
yet,
right.
but you have
Yeah.
to get 20 natural ones.
I have to get 20 natural ones. I'm gonna use Celine's dice for this now.
So that's one. You have 19 more to get.
Okay. That makes sense. So he
You
got.
can re-roll that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not that great. So that's a 15 because I rolled a 12 the first
You don't see anyone scrambling among rooftops. All you see are some lamplighters ahead that are tending to the street lamps. They know they need these to burn about 1 more hour, especially as some of the vendors are starting to get out. They don't want anyone tripping or anything like that. Nothing looks out of the ordinary up ahead. And you guys are weaving your way through to the docks. You were going to talk to IL?
Yes, I want to go over to IL. And IL, have you ever heard of someone called the Antlered One? You know what I mean? That might have a reason to destroy the people of House?
No, not. What I don't think I would have.
Roll history.
History. 11.
You try to think back, maybe to some stories that your dad would tell you. And he would sometimes tell stories of other prides in Theros.
Because, yeah, he was the part of the worst one, and then
Yep.
he was also connected with the other ones because they traded with each other. And
He would
stuff.
also tell you stories of other cat people further south. Other than, you know, some of the difference in rituals and trading practices between the cats of the north and the cats of the south, you don't remember anything about an antlered one.
Yeah. No, are you talking about a moose?
I'm talking about a being that is in Tom we're working with, apparently, that desires chaos in the tribes of Theros.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
The Zentam had a note, and he shifts through and takes out the one
Maybe
note.
read it to him.
Is it cursive? Or no?
Yes, it's cursive.
He, yeah, wouldn't be able to read that.
I'll read this. You were busy before, but it says from the Zentam that the jobs in Theros are providing significant resources for trade. The fur from the elders goes for significant sums in Omans. Their ancestral weapons are impressive as well. One came over on a treasure fleet that sank. Hello, that's you. Must find and unlock its mysteries. So the Zent are behind what's going on in Theros. They will know who the people are who you're afraid of.
So they're the black guys with the red sign on their chests or shoulders.
I don't know if it's the Zent or if they are working with those people, but we can find answers with the Zent, I'll bet.
And what do they mean fur? What? Would I then draw the conclusion that he means my people? Or-
Darlin surreptitiously puts her fur mink lower.
Yeah. You
Wouldn't
you
I-
say it and then it like hits you like a ton of bricks.
So we must have lost pretty bad then when they took me away, if they're doing that to my people. And kind of wipes away a tear. But you said that also they were looking at our weapons. Our weapons are very powerful. My dad just recently gave me mine 2 years ago, but he wouldn't tell me how to use it. I till I turned 18, but that's when the war started, and so he couldn't teach me how to use it. He just gave it to me to protect the little kids in the village if anyone got through their outer defenses and stuff. So I know it's really powerful, but I don't know how to use it. But every man lion, specifically in our tribe, gets their own weapon that's made for them and their family. It's unique to them, and each of them have different powers, special abilities. And that is unlocked as you grow older and they get more powerful, and when you see and understand who the one is, you really then, he is then the one who teaches you how to really use it and unlock its true potential. But
Ricka would be inciting him through this just to discern why he is... I mean, he thinks he knows, but it seems to Ricka that he's quickly trying to talk about his weapon to get his mind off of the loss of his people. And Ricka just wants to see how he might be able to comfort him better.
Yeah, roll insight with advantage.
17. I'll guidance myself. Why not? 4. 21.
21. You hear him, you see the natural deflection technique, and you believe that this is going to be something that obviously it hurts. It's going to hurt, and you're going to need to comfort him a little bit.
Yeah. I know that axe is just a stand-in. We'll find your axe. And more than that, we'll help your people. I'm sorry for your loss. You, I'm sure, were a great protector. And they're missing you very badly. But
I wasn't all that good at fighting. My dad only trained me a little bit. He was the leader, so he was always helping the army. But his best friend and my mentor was the one who mostly looked after me and trained me in what I knew, how to even swing an axe or hold things. But my dad, when he had time, when he came home from scout missions and stuff, would spend as much time with me. But
If he didn't have time to train you, then that must mean that you're a natural, given what we've seen of you already.
she's right.
I try my best. But
Your best is very good. You're doing great, yeah. And do not let the loss of your people weigh on you too heavy. We will avenge them, yeah. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man. All the other tribes teamed up with the zealots, and those humans really just put an edge on us.
Well, you know, maybe part related to what they say in this note here. So I used to read myself fairy tales and stories all the time to myself when I was growing up. And I just loved stories like that. And there was always like some boogeyman kind of guy, like some big bad guy, and always passed down in cultures or in societies, and that's like the bad guy. Everybody knew about it. And be like, do your chores or that person's gonna come get you, I assume, because I had, I didn't do chores. But like that was always an element in it. Like, did you ever get told stories like that in your family?
So my mom told me stories. That's why I can understand some things in this world. Like fairy tales and things like that. About humans, because again, we didn't see humans. The only time we ever saw them was when they tried to hunt our ivory, and even then we tried to keep our distance from them because they were very hostile towards us and didn't like us at all, and we didn't frankly like them at all.
But there was never like a folk tale about a guy with antlers or like some creepy figure that was had it out for your people?
Roll history.
Exceptional wit.
Is that D6? Is that what that is? 11.
With a
With the
It's
D6,
not bad,
yes.
it's natural.
You remember your mom telling you some boogeyman stories. You don't quite remember. There's one about the elf and the lizard person. Maybe they were a snake person. You don't quite remember. You thought it was kind of stupid because you just wanted to be learning your knife wielding and sword wielding and axe wielding exercises. You're like, okay, Mom, whatever. But that's all you got. Don't remember a title. You don't even know if you're remembering that correctly.
Rika sees IL kind of struggling through this conversation and just kind of goes over to him and pats his hip because that's about as high up. And he's just,
He picks him up and just hugs him really hard.
that was yeah,
It's like a squeak toy sound.
from your heart, from your heart. Yeah, oh, it's okay. It'll be okay.
I don't want my dad or mom to be gone. That'd be really sad.
Well, I'm sure if your dad's as great a warrior as you'd say he is, I'm sure he's just bowling them down left and right, waiting for you to come back and help. I bet they're fine. I bet the best thing that you can do now is help solve the issues that are probably connected to what's going on in your homeland here. They gotta have somebody on the ground on this side, right? Maybe it's all gonna work out that you're over here.
I don't know. We never. I didn't even know there was another plane of existence. Our tribe's very secluded, and specifically our tribe was secluded because we believed in different things than all of the other tribes.
Maybe that's why it's such a good thing that you're here then, because how else would they have been able to protect against a threat they don't even know about? Walk faster! Mince, how we doing?
Keep going.
Probably. I don't know.
Well, we'll figure this out later. It'll be okay. It's good to know though that there's people who know what are going on. We can find out from them. And you can put me down now. You're a very strong hugger.
Okay.
Puts him down, and you guys make your way from market to market, basically. You're now by the market, by the Elf Song Tavern. And at this time, it's like 5:15 in the morning now. Some people are starting to stumble out of Elf Song, and they're singing some songs, and some of them look to be even sailors, and you're yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. And a group of them kind of bump into you guys. And, oh, sorry.
You.
Does Darian get the sense that they just tried to pickpocket us? Like this was an act?
Darian has no idea.
Does Rika?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Dang, dude. What's
What
going
am
on
I?
with
What
you?
am I rolling?
Insight, perception, whatever you want to roll.
12.
Does he have advantage because Mincemeat's watching overhead?
My passive is 18.
Okay,
Can you roll
18.
with advantage?
You check your pockets immediately. Everything seems to be there.
Does one of them bump into me?
Yeah, it was like a group of drunkards kind of bump into you guys as well.
Hey, watch your hands, sir. These are
That's
casting only.
sorry, pretty lady.
Oh, you're forgiven.
Just gotta keep moving on.
Why?
Darian, try and
that
pick.
way.
Why are you
their pockets.
bumping
Yeah,
into me?
is Darian pickpocketing theirs? Come on, Darian.
Well, I rolled a crit.
So here comes out. He's got jewelry.
So Darian's like, let me help you walk you over there to that bench, and you see Darian throw his right
We
arm
pickpocket
around one
back the thing
guy,
we stole from us
and he's
from the
patting him
bookstore.
over here, and he points, and he's like, hey, do you see that weather vane over there? Doesn't it look like a rooster? And you see him reach into a pocket, and the other guy's like, hey, that does look like a rooster.
It's
And you see him go left arm on that guy, and he's like, but look at that one over there. It looks like a cow. And he pickpockets that guy. And
That's what you distracts drunk people.
Yep.
He just points
With
at party
weather vanes.
animals.
Yeah.
I love
They
it.
always said Baldur Gate, city of weather vanes. It's a walking tour. And he gets them over to a bench and sits a couple of people down while the others start like humming some like ditties. And he comes back and Darian pickpocketed about 25 gold.
Good for him.
I told
gotta
the
write
one
this down
guy
for him.
who bumped into me that please like watch where he's going, and I'm still a little bit upset, and
Okay.
that even the slightest thing kind of ticked me off.
Okay. And this guy was wearing a hood, and
Was
you know,
it a black hood? I'm
Yes.
even more ticked off.
It is a black hood. And you see him kind of walk by and turn back a little bit so you can see profile, and you hear, "This one's sorry." And he keeps moving into the shadows.
This one is weird.
Does Rika hear that?
Sure.
Does Rika know that accent?
I don't know. Roll.
If I'm rolling perception, it's an 18.
18. Is that your passive?
18.
Okay.
Either way.
It catches your ear. I don't think you could place it, but you're like, oh, it's not one I hear too much.
Does that sound familiar to me at all, or that I don't even know what race it was. I'm assuming it was just.
You can.
Did he also not sound drunk?
Yeah, it didn't sound drunk to me. Although I don't know what drunk is, so I
I
wouldn't
don't know, guys. Maybe we should roll some stuff like perception.
I guess I'll roll to see what he looked like.
Yeah.
Can I investigate that?
You investigate. Did he seem drunk? And you're saying
I just want to
you're-
know who
rolling-
he is, what he is.
you're rolling to see if anything was familiar.
Yeah.
If I'm
Perception for you, investigation for you.
You said perception for me?
Yep.
Okay.
13.
13.
20.
Didn't seem drunk.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. You've definitely heard smatterings of that accent before. You remember that of some of the traders. Not Traders. Those traders. They trade goods.
Oh.
You remember hearing that voice back in Theros from the traders from the south.
Theros.
From Theros?
Isn't that where you're from?
Yes, but
roll
we-
history
we
No,
check.
didn't-
it's not
we didn't-
Theros
the
traders.
thing-
It's
we di-
traders who were in Theros.
Correct.
Just
Traders. Traders.
oh, like
From
okay.
the south
Okay.
in Theros.
trading,
Trading.
not traitoring.
Not traitors.
Oh.
Traders.
Oh, okay.
A trader is just
He-
a trader with a
I
accent.
would immediately turn around. Is he still there?
No.
Just instantly.
Yeah. It was kind of a bump, a sorry, turns a corner.
He bumped you, huh?
I have no gold, no possessions, because I don't value any of that stuff. So if
And
you
the
tried to
monocle's
pickpocket
still
me, you
there.
would just
You're naked again. He got your shirt.
You, what'd you say? You rolled insight. You didn't think he was drunk. Everyone was staggering, and he seemed to be walking amongst the group, but was not oscillating back and forth, was not swaying.
that guy, that accent, that they're from my home. He was from my home. She was from my home.
Did you get a look at the face, yeah?
Didn't catch that. But
No.
if you're
Bumped into
passive, you see something on his hip.
They bumped into you?
Yeah, he said very, very sorry.
They said.
And
They said,
You don't know if it was a he or she.
oh,
and they didn't take anything?
I don't have anything to take.
Did they put anything on your hip?
You find a scroll on your hip.
I like the way you look up and then you look down at your hip. It's a two-part process.
Is it in cursive again?
It is. It's
Dorrit!
It's not. It's actually written in your native language,
My native language?
Yeah.
Okay.
which is Wingding.
It's like, finally, some
Comic
easy
Sans,
writing
yeah.
to read.
It's like almost a hieroglyphic.
Comic
Okay, what does it say?
Your whole culture's in Comic Sans.
It says. All right, I have to word this.
You didn't think I was gonna
No,
Catch this.
I didn't even need to put this in here, and I decided to. So I know where I want this to go. I haven't thought up the exact words, so I have to word this appropriately so that it leaves enough
Improv.
intrigue.
We can read it next week if you want to.
You know what? We will.
Okay.
I know I have the gist of what I wanted to say. I didn't know if I was going to do this tonight or next episode, but it felt more fun to do it tonight.
Okay.
So we'll get back to that. We'll dive into that next week.
Okay. Maybe he picks it and the writing reminds him too much of home, and he.
I can't bear to read it.
You tear up, you close it, and it's about that time you start to smell something familiar. Smells like salt water. It also smells like smoldering wood, fire, smoke.
Let's go a closer. There's not a good aroma in the air. Let's move. Duncan, come on.
Rika, can you hold on to this note for me?
Of course.
The guy gave it to me. It's in my. I can read it. It's in my. I just don't want to read it right now.
We'll look at it later. More pressing things. I'll hold it.
Yeah, we gotta get Duncan back to his dad.
Yes.
So you guys, you take it, you put it in the pocket. You get closer and closer to that smell, and you crest a hill, and you see, cockeyed, crashed into the dock, the smoldering heap of the flagship, the Kraken. It is...
How smoldering.
It doesn't look good. It looks like on the one side bow, it was completely blown out. You can see into one of the sections.
So it's not actively on fire.
There's some smoke coming from it, but it looks like, hey, maybe 2 days ago this thing was on fire, and it went through a little bit of a rainstorm, and stuff is just kind of smoking at this point.
These
Kyle
pitch
would
on ships,
would
right?
sprint to where Duncan usually is in his little thing by the side to
Come on, let's go
see
quickly.
if his dad's
Quickly.
okay. And then he,
Can you see that?
yeah, yep, I can see that. Yep.
Perfect.
Let me see if the viewers.
So
Yep, they can.
we all sprint there.
I've sent mincemeat ahead at this point
Yoink,
to
yoink, yoink.
look closer.
Yoink. Okay.
That's right on the edge.
All right. So you guys sprint to the dock house, and you see the doors open, and you see Duncan is standing there, like kind of nervously, kind of twisting his hands. And when you walk in, you see this excitement in his eyes. Did you get him? Did you get him?
Yeah, Duncan Jr., come here.
I stayed here all night. I didn't know when you'd get back. I told Philippe to go home.
Well, behold.
Oh, my boy. And he goes, Dad! And they hug each other, and he's just patting him on the back of the head. Two dwarves, very happy, embracing. Thank you so much. He's all I have since his mother died. And I think you saw our newest arrival.
Yeah, that's the Kraken, right?
It is it looks like it went through hell.
Has anyone investigated it? When did this happen?
As I explained to him, I haven't even called the authorities. You guys get first crack.
At the Kraken?
Yeah, just
This man's good.
be careful. It looks like it went through a war.
Alright, well, thank you. Let's go find Johan.
Should we send
Wasn't this dude supposed to tell us
somebody
something too?
to Timmy? Or
I don't know, Timmy's pretty sus. With that
I was
mask
thinking Duncan
chamber.
Jr. Duncan Jr. go when daylight happens.
You want
Timmy's
you want me to go find Mr. Timmy?
Yeah,
Okay.
we may need him.
Do you guys want to check it out first, or should I
No,
go
we're
now?
going. We're going on right now. We're not waiting.
Okay.
But just let him know the Kraken's here and we're going on.
All right. Okay, I'll do that.
You're a good helper to me. That Duncan fought to me.
Yes,
DJ.
that's it. Is that my nickname?
Yeah.
Dad, you hear that? I did, son. You have a nickname. Are you Are you my friend?
Yeah.
You're a nitwit.
Yeah, wait, hold. Knight him.
I'm
You
a
know-
nitwit? Dad,
Nitwit
do you
level
hear
1.
that? I do, son. Your first friends.
Oh no!
This is weirdly the best day of my life.
His kidnappers were actually about to let him go.
He's so pathetic. They're like, my God, no one's coming for this guy. No one even loves him.
How about a hug? Yeah.
Okay. From you, Mr. Ricka?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
give you a hug.
And he embraces you. This is like one of the few hugs where you are on,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
normal hug level with someone.
Listen, we love you. Yeah, we're here for you. Yeah. If you ever need anything, we'll help you.
Okay.
Yeah. You just keep us in mind. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Definitely. Dad, you hear that? It's like, I promised the toothless one over here that anytime something weird comes through here, you'll know. I'll let you check it out first before I go to the Flaming Fists, before I go to Timmy, before I go to anybody. We got to figure out what's going on here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And as IL sees the hugs of the dad and the son, and he kind of, like, he's a little teary-eyed, wipes it away, and then he looks towards the ship, and he kind of gets tense face, and he grips his ass a little.
He reaches out and grips his ass.
Pause.
Match these surrounding components, douchebag!
No. Ass grip!
Exceptional.
Get up and
While we're laughing right now, so you can figure out where you're going with that, we're going to do a giveaway. For the dice, or a $5 gift card to DM's Guild, and it's going to be exclamation point dad. D-A-D.
He grips
Exclamation
his
point
axe.
dad. Yes.
Axe.
We know what you said. You axhole.
It's like when you're trying to find your phone, so you pat your butt pocket first, just to make sure it's there.
Yeah,
And then he-
exclamation point dad.
That
Okay,
was
back
incredible.
to it.
And he
Please
looks
clarify.
towards the ship, and he gets more intense, and like he wants to go get his mind and fight something. Like he wants to do something other than think about home.
Okay. Do you start going towards the ship?
Oh yeah.
Before we do so, I have a question.
Yeah.
Being a rich lady from the south,
Okay.
would you say that I'm allowed to have a necklace of pearls? Just a pearl necklace.
Why?
She needs a first spell.
Why do you want a pearl necklace?
Because fortune's favor needs a pearl that it consumes.
Not yet. I can't give you everything.
You have to work for it.
You are a lady of
Listen,
privilege.
it does work in real life too.
Yeah. You will work for that pearl necklace.
Oh no! This is bullshit! All my gems are fake.
All right. Go on the ship.
There's
Go
a
on the
jeweler in
deck.
town.
Yeah, whatever.
You'll have to meet him. Okay.
I hope
Towards
he's
the ship?
fabulous. Bedazzled.
Towards the ship.
Towards the ship.
On the ship.
I'm on the way.
You close the door behind you of the dock house and you walk towards the ship, and it's cockeyed in there. It's like almost jammed between two of the, what are those things called? The long things that
Piers?
go up? Piers. That's it. Between the piers. My boating terminology is
On
atrocious, and you're gonna soon find out as I begin to describe this ship some more. So the top part and the front part.
You didn't look this up when you were setting up a map for ships?
No.
Okay.
No, this is going to be funnier because I know nothing.
Okay, great.
So, on the deck of the ship,
You do know that one.
I think it's the stern, it's the front,
I'm gonna look this up. So I can
Aft and
fact check
stern.
aft, or is it stern and bow?
Just go.
Okay,
Front.
the front of the ship looks like it smashed through another ship. The structural integrity is very poor. You can see where it looks like water is seeping in, and that it's actually tilted downward ever so slightly. And it looks like as you climb up, do you climb up onto the deck?
I do. I'm
Okay.
first one.
Ricka will follow behind.
So we're all up on the deck of the ship, okay? It looks like a war happened. You see scorch marks on this. You see... Do these come out?
Mm-hmm. Move them.
We'll just pretend. One of them is missing. It's
Go for it.
That's an actual ship, viewers. That's not the map. That
oh,
thing's
it's
crazy.
a magnet. Okay. Where there should be 2 of the masts, the mast posts, there's only one, and you can see that at the base of this, it was like it was ripped off by something rather large. You see bodies charred and strewn all over the deck of this ship, and you're coming up on this side.
Ricka would start counting the bodies because he knows that the manifest had 12, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good detail.
I also
Nice
would
job.
check and see if any of them were like in black, like if their clothing was still remain, if they had black and
Okay.
red, or if anything
So
was
you
off.
see
Anything
about 5 bodies up here. None of them in black. They're all wearing Kraken insignia.
Okay.
And as you're working your way towards the back of the ship, you see... actually, give me a perception.
Who?
Anyone? 2 people. Just 2
I'll
people.
go.
Give me a perception.
29.
Okay.
11.
Okay. You see, IL, the obvious thing. You see what looks to be another 2 men hanging from the mast. Ropes
Like-
around their necks.
Oh.
Necks snapped, hanging there. And by the rot, you think they've been hanging there in the sun with the wind and the waves beating on them for at least a week. There are holes through the mast that it doesn't look like physical damage did this. Doesn't look like they came upon pirates. It looks like magic.
Ooh, I was gonna ask.
Ricka, you see
Are they still having Kraken insignias too? Are they meant the same men?
Yep.
Okay.
they all look the same. So that means 7 on the top of the ship. Ricka, you hear some moaning from the steering wheel of the ship. What do they call that?
The,
This map is not
The-
very helpful.
The wheel,
yeah, isn't it just...
No, it's the.
the helm.
Oh, what do you call it?
Google.
Let's go to
What
chat. What
is
the hell
wheel
is it?
of
What's
boat?
the wheel of a
The
boat
drive.
called?
The
The
ship's
helm.
wheel or boat's wheel is a device used aboard to steer the vessel and control its course.
Okay, the wheel of the ship.
Yeah.
That works.
We overcomplicated this.
You,
Now you know why it takes us so long.
Yeah, you hear moaning. Hell.
Ricka will
I
quickly
sprint up
approach.
to
There's
him
someone
as
alive
well.
up here.
And you see what looks to be just a deckhand who is tied
Oh.
his arms to the wheel of the ship.
Yikes.
And his neck is tied to the ship.
Oh.
And he's in an awkward position where he can't quite kneel, but he also can't stand.
That sucks.
And his
Oh.
shirt is off his back, and he's got the worst case of sunburn you've ever seen. And you hear him go, "Ugh, water."
Food,
Water.
water. Yeah.
Ricka will get his water, his sack of water, and he'll obviously give it to him.
Okay.
And he'll
Can we
cast Cure Wounds on him as well to heal him.
Okay.
I'll try to untie the ropes from him as well.
Okay.
If Mint's helping me do
I'll
that.
just cut him off.
You cut the ropes off?
That too.
Okay.
But I'm
So
still
you take your big axe and you cut these ropes off and you free his hands. You untie the one around his neck. You
That's
don't cut that one.
Yeah,
10
that
points
one's-
of healing.
He takes 10 points of healing and he collapses to the ground.
I'm leaving my
breathing-
fan on his
Breathing
face.
very shallowly, eyes closed. Explosions everywhere.
What did he just say?
Explosions everywhere.
From what?
I don't know.
Did you see what did this to you all?
It just happened. It started in the base. 3rd floor of the ship. Cargo. Gunpowder exploded first. Unnatural speed. I I could hear... I could hear the sound of whooshing and the smell of sulfur. I hit my head. And when I came to, I was like that.
And all
Tied
the
up.
others were like this.
From what I can see, no one's coming up from below deck.
Was Johan on the ship when this happened?
I saw him in the captain's quarters.
Who tied you?
I don't know. I got knocked out, and when I woke up, I was like that. I
Rick-
think I'm the only one left.
We're gonna go look. Do you keep doors locked? Do we need a key?
I don't think anything's locked.
All
I
right.
don't know. I
Are you,
need to sit here.
are you strong enough? You shouldn't stay here. This ship is...
Going down.
Can you go to the shack? You see,
I can make it.
Duncan is there. He'll take care of you.
Okay, I can make it. And you see him push himself up. Can I take your canteen?
Yes, of course.
He takes the canteen. He takes a gulp of water. And he works his way slowly over there. Do you guys wait to watch him get into the...
Does he look like he's...
You gave him 10 points of healing. Like, he was about to die. He's hobbled now.
He'll live.
And just
I think he'll be okay. Let's move on.
badly hurt. Like, I mean, you can tell broken ribs, broken fingers, scars, bruises.
Probably like 3rd-degree burns.
Yeah, from the sun
Yeah,
on his
that's-
back and neck. Like, he's...
Like bubbles and
yeah,
everything.
he's
Yeah.
pussing. He is not in a good... And he gets himself over there, though.
Should
He's-
be a little better with the healing, right?
He is. He is. That's
He
why
can
he
walk.
can actually stand and walk.
Yep.
He's a deckhand too. He's tough. Like, he's tough. And he gets himself into the dock house.
Okay.
Do you guys
I
There's
want to go to the door.
the captain's quarters?
Yep,
Okay.
because that's where he said Johan was. So,
Okay, Rico will follow behind.
Okay. You can see the door to the captain's quarters is ajar.
alright, open it up.
And when you open it up, it looks like the whole room was on fire. Charred books, charred maps. The desk that was in the center is cleaved in two.
Oh,
And on what is the captain's chair is this body,
dead.
way dead. You can't even see the face on it.
Dang.
It looks like this person was burnt to a crisp.
Was he tied? Does it, or like ropes or chains around him or anything that looks...
Give me a perception.
19.
19. No, surprisingly, no ropes or chains.
He's just sitting there.
It actually, when you look at the floor, it looks like this body was placed here after the fact.
Is there any like identifying?
Is there any
jewelry on the
stab
corpse?
wounds on him or anything like that anywhere that I could
It's-
bank out?
There are not stab wounds. This guy definitely died due to fire.
Any identifying jewelry?
Give me
Signet
an
ring.
investigation.
So the entire room is gone,
It's
basically.
like it's charred. It looks like this
Black.
is the epicenter of an explosion.
18.
18. You kind of walk over to this half skeleton, half decayed, charred body, and you can kind of see into the rib cage.
Mhm.
The skin was burnt off, and the rib cage is there, and some of the organs are rotted or burnt away, and you see where the heart would be is a necklace with a signet ring attached to it, right where the heart would be, like it was placed there.
Mm.
And the signet ring is that of a kraken.
What I know, due to being filthy rich, the approximate, like, that's high expensive jewelry that like a rich person would own, or is it like?
Yeah, it looks like a nice piece.
Does Rika see this?
Yep.
Would
Is it
he know?
Johan?
I hold it up to you, Rika. This isn't the heart. It's really gross. Do you
Is this
recognize
Johan's ring?
Looks like Johann's ring.
Does this look to be Johan?
Who here has met Johann before?
Me, obviously him.
And Rika. That's about it.
That's it.
No, Darren wasn't we? He came.
Don't worry,
into-
guys. Dove was about to.
Darian has never met.
You're right.
Darian hasn't met him.
He was there before the team
Yep.
punch. Yeah. So that was.
Yeah. So let's roll an investigation on the body now, more particular on what it looks like.
Me.
18.
Okay,
Darn. The same exact thing. 18 again.
18.
That's
Chew.
weird.
22.
So the 18s, you see some of the clothing looks regal. A little bit better than some of the dead bodies we saw on the top of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Rika, you notice something very interesting though. You instantly go to the eyes and the face. And you cock your head, and something doesn't look right. You catch what looks to be knife marks on top of the ear. As if maybe these ears came to a point and someone cut them off. You know that Johan did not have pointy ears.
This is Johan's ring, but this is not Johan. They tried to
Wanted to
make
fake it.
look like him. Look at the ears, yeah. You see that? The elf ears cut around. Johan's a man, no elf. You know what I mean? He's still alive. We must find him.
All right, let's go downstairs.
So we had 5 on deck, 2 hanging from the mast,
And one in the
and then
Captain's
one
one.
in the captain's
so
room.
8 total.
That's 8. We go down to the second floor of the ship. And of note, most of the bodies that you saw on the top were lanky. A lot of humans, a lot of elves and half elves. You know Johann's hiring practices. He's looking for big, tall, strong guys. Guys who can pull the masts and move cargo. That's what he's looking for. We get down, you kind of kick open whatever that thing is.
Hatch.
A hatch. That's it. Technical terms here. And did we pick a winner, by the way?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Adam Jr. 79.
Okay, cool.
And he is selecting the
Congratulations.
blue/purple dice.
Awesome.
Nice. Way to go.
If we get
Sweet.
10 more new subscriptions, we'll give away the second set of dice or a $5 gift
$5
card
gift card.
to DM's Guild.
So you open up the hatch and you climb down the ladder, and you see this is kind of the sleeping quarters for the crew, and you see a hole in the wall. But again, it doesn't look like anything came in. It looks like it was shot out.
Interesting.
There's no debris coming in.
Huh.
And again, scorch marks around that. You see some just utterly mutilated bodies laying in their beds.
How many?
4.
So that's the full 12 then.
That is. It's interesting. Because that's only the one room that you walk into. There's basically quarters here, common area in the middle.
So the dead are all in the common area?
They're in the common area. No, I'm sorry. You walked into the quarters over here. 4 beds, just 4 mutilated bodies.
So they were killed while they were sleeping.
Yes. That's what you would gather.
Are they charred at all?
Do you think
These are not charred.
They're
Just, I mean,
slashed.
impossibly too many stab wounds. Like someone was pissed.
we get to the lower.
And
Like Lord of the Rings, like.
way more than that, though.
Oh.
Diane, what do you see with your special eyes?
Okay. Darian puts on his special eyes. And we're looking at this floor, correct? How far can he see?
Detect
Is
magic.
Detect magic, I think, is 30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay. So,
Yes.
nothing really special with these guys. They were all stabbed and slashed to death while they slept. Interesting that it could happen with 4 at once. And they all look like it wasn't one stab wound. It was someone went to
They
town.
went all Nazgul on them.
Yeah. They went to town. Darian does get a weird glow underneath the floorboard.
Beneath the floorboard is in the next deck?
Going to the
or
next
like
deck.
Right.
Nope, going to the next deck. When in the common area in the middle, that's where you saw a hole in the side wall in there. This common area has flipped over chairs and tables and a lot of scorch marks in this general region. Do you walk back to the other
Yeah.
quarters? You go into that quarters and there's more men.
Huh.
More
Yeah,
Interesting.
than
Yeah.
12.
yes,
How many?
3.
So 7 total.
And do they look bulkier, stronger than the ones up top?
All of these guys look big and bulky and like they are deckhands. Even these extra 3.
Okay.
These guys, again, look super singed. Like the
fire.
guy you saw in the
In the
captain's
captain's.
chair.
Must have taken on more deckhands in part of the month.
So this room looks like a massive explosion went off again.
Is it possible? Because, like, an explosion would leave soot marks linear almost. Is it possible to triangulate
Ooh,
the point they were
CSI,
coming
do it.
from? Yeah, can I enhance on this?
You can roll
Mince goes!
You can roll investigation.
Okay. Mince is actually helping me then.
Guidance.
Yes. Okay. This. And exceptional wit. Okay. 14.
P Farce is here.
What up,
17.
Farce?
25.
25. It looks as though it's a pretty radial explosion, as if it happened in midair in the middle of the room.
Well,
Interesting.
while this investigation is going on, Rika will begin to move to the
To the third.
because that's where
Yep.
they
Yeah.
said that it started.
Everybody be careful,
So
be
would
ready.
With
Okay.
Rika,
Can we
be-
ready
So
attacks?
there is no
Somebody
hatch to
jumps up.
open up. It's just a ladder here. And you climb down, and the 3rd floor is where they would have kept some of the rations and the powder, and also where Darian noticed that, hey, there's something magical going on down there. And one of the first things you notice when you hit the bottom of this is that there's water on
How
the 3rd
high?
floor here.
Up to my knees, to my
Not that
shins.
high yet. It's about your ankles.
Okay.
Your ankles, mid-shin for you, Rika. And you see that where there was some powder, like just, that has soot everywhere. Unlike the room above you. And you see, on the other end, the far end, you see this massive cage with a creature inside of it who's kind of hitting the cages, trying to shake loose. And you also see in front of the cage what looks to be one more body slumped over on a chair.
Rika telepathically in the creature's head starts, are you alright? What? Are you okay? Can you speak?
Question of note. This is a magical force cage.
Mm-hmm.
Would it allow that magic in?
Yes.
Really?
I mean, telepathy isn't necessarily magic. It's a mode of communication
Okay,
in terms of like a racial ability.
gotcha.
So, but it's however you rule. If it can't go in, it can't go in.
Okay, I think it can go in.
But she can't go out.
You notice, though, like, she's hitting it, shaking. There's nary a sound from this. It looks like she's yelling, but you can't hear anything.
Which would be why Rika would telepathically try
Correct.
to connect, because she can respond telepathically then.
Let's go. First off, why don't you describe your character?
So you look in at this cage and you see one of the finest ladies you have
Rika is-
ever
Rika is definitely
laid your
talking.
eyes on.
Yes!
She's got beautiful charcoal skin and she is wearing a bikini brassiere white top.
We're going Skyrim here.
Good lord, they've got this.
She has a nice little metal neck piece with a beautiful red gem accenting it. She's got the tightest white shorts you may have ever seen on. She
my eyes.
has
Damn me.
red cherry lipstick on, and her orange eyes are sparking a little bit, almost enticing you to look closer.
I'm enticed.
She has
You
black-
willingly failed.
She has black hair, and at the very end of the hair, it's sparking up into flames at the end. And she is absolutely shredded. She is jacked. She's the kind of girl you see her, you don't want to meet her in a fight, right? You don't want to meet her in a fight, but you also can't resist the idea of her pinning you down at the end of it.
Mommy, sorry, mommy. Sorry.
So Rika sees her. I would amend my amend what I say. Are you okay? Can you keep shaking the pole? Please. Yes, harder. I mean, no. Are you safe?
She can't say anything, I'm assuming.
She can respond back telepathically.
You can respond back.
Yeah, yes, I'm okay. Who is?
It's not what I was expecting. I'm ready for it.
Look at the ladder. We have to help you. Yeah.
Can you try to get me out?
Yeah, of course. I'll do anything for you.
When I get down because I'm behind him. I get down
In the water.
and then I look at Rika and he's just frozen. And I don't look at the cage yet. I'll look at Rika like, what's wrong, bro?
There's someone alive in there, and she's mine. To save, she's mine to save.
Well, let's go, bro. And then I look up and I see it. I was like, wow, bro.
She's got a better six pack than you, man.
It's like, she's so... Alright, let's go. Come on, Rika.
Would I know what kind of creature she is?
Give me...
Is she down there yet?
An advantage
Oh, yeah,
history.
my turn.
Everyone's
Yeah.
down there now.
Everyone's
Okay.
there.
Advantage history.
Okay.
I look at the dead body of the guy
Crit.
first for a key.
Crit?
Yeah.
What are you?
I am a fire genasi.
You know exactly what she is. You know where she hails from. But what you don't know is how the hell she got here.
So that's a fire genasi.
Wrong accent.
What did I say?
You went Celine.
Did I?
Because we're talking fire genasis.
Oh yeah. The trauma's deep for us. That's a fire genasi?
She's
I don't
hot.
know how. Well, exactly.
On fire.
Yes. No, but she is smoking. Like, I'm gonna need a Denise Austin trainer video from her in the next few weeks here.
Did
but
she
she's
cast the same spell you did before?
exception. That's
know
my
what?
own machination.
Oh,
She looks like she could learn it though.
She looks like she.
You could bounce pennies anyway. So yeah, she's in a. That's not a good situation to be in. Would I know that spell that she's trapped in?
It's not a spell, actually.
Oh,
As weird as this
it's a
is.
literal cage.
It's a literal cage that has some sort of magic infused to it. Remember how we talked back about how certain materials are great conductors and holders of magical energy?
Yes, enamel.
Enamel being one of them. Ivory being one of them.
Sweet.
Onyx being one of them. This looks like an onyx cage.
Ooh.
Bespeckled with silver.
Again, I go to the guy who's dead right next to search for a key or something to try and get her out.
It's locked. The cage, I'm
The
assuming.
cage is locked. So, all right, we're here now. So you're right here.
Okay.
Here. Where are you, Rika?
Rika will be up behind. I mean, he'll be continuing to. After he's talked with his friends, he'll keep talking with the lady. But I'll let the role playing go on before we do that.
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
So you go up to the body. Do you want to investigate it?
Yes.
All right.
Rika's eyes are transfixed on
16.
the specimen.
Got it.
It's voluptuous.
Also, what is... Well, we'll cover that, your character's name, if things happen tonight.
You
What
could
kind of-
die and
so
we just don't
six-
play with
type
you.
of thing.
16.
I'm gonna hold you back.
So here's one thing you notice,
Something
IL,
happened.
as you go to reach for the body, is you notice that it doesn't look like any of the other bodies here. This one is much smaller, short and stout, and it's slumped on a stool, leaning against this cage and the wall, just slumped down.
Is it breathing?
Oh no. This body looks like it went through hell, and its neck is snapped
Ugh.
sideways.
So it looks like it got thrown backwards towards the cage, as opposed to the cage creating a blast coming this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so something that I was worried about getting too close. If the
Yeah.
cage was actually setting things off.
Hey, you should ask
Okay,
her if she's.
So the
one
body's
that made
different.
the
Do I find a key at all?
So the body's
Really got in
different.
there.
Do you move the body to
Yeah,
rustle it?
and I'm Rick is like right next to me, so
Okay.
he's helping
So when
me
you
out.
like reach into the pocket and the head that was tilted sideways, it kind of falls back,
Ew.
and the face you're looking at is Duncan Senior's.
Duncan Sr.
Duncan Senior.
Or is
Wait,
it Duncan
what?
Sr.?
Roll it back.
Yeah.
Wait,
My whole life.
It's
Does-
funny that you make an explosion sound because as you rustle the body, an explosion goes off.
Where?
Before you're in your narrative,
Yes.
how much conversation would Rika have gotten with the individual in the cage before that happened?
I'll let you have.
wait,
conversation.
we can't go past that.
It's
Yeah, we'll come back to that. So let's pretend you're talking in her head
That's
while he's
awesome.
starting to investigate. So
So wait,
We'll move forward.
Can we back up?
yeah. This is a
Oh my
dwarf
gosh.
hunched in this
Are
corner.
we all up front? Weren't some
You're
of
right
us
there.
in the,
You're close.
in pretty back. I think we
Yeah,
were
you can be in the back.
still
it's
gonna
fine.
hit me.
Yes.
Ready?
So
Yeah,
while
I'm
before
not
he
down
started
there
to go
yet.
search,
No.
let's have your conversation with her
I
in
know.
your head. Go ahead.
How did you get here?
Listen, I don't know how I got here.
I love your voice.
Thank you.
Move over, new dynamic duo coming up.
Yeah, I don't know how I got here. If you could get me out, that would be great.
I will definitely get you
Yeah,
out.
get on it. Thank you.
I will. if I would be allowed to get on it, I would. But
You're a man of the cloth.
what's your name?
My name's Kerosene. What's yours?
That's an amazing name. I love your name so much. My name is Kindled. Yeah, I'm.
What was that?
Your squeakiness is so lovely. Reka. I am Reka.
Oh god.
Kindled.
This got
Rika?
added to an offender
Rick-
list with this.
Rick-
I'm doing. You don't. This is all telepathic.
I know.
All you see are
Rick is
his
just
eyes.
total-
His eyes are like squinting and like
There's
going
like a
around.
bead of sweat
Rick is
coming
like
down.
totally like kind of doing the.
He's trying to when you're not looking, he gets down and does push-ups.
Pump going. Pump going.
Darren's suddenly fanning so his hair is blowing.
Rika, is it?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Rika, I need you to get this sped up. Can you get your guys on this or whatever you guys do?
Diane, you must get out quickly.
All right, thank
So
you.
Darian's like, "Oh shit!" And Darian walks up to it, and he sees there's a lock, and he starts to finagle with the lock. Now we're gonna jump back to you
I got
reaching
the-
through the coat pocket, right?
Yeah.
And the head falls back with the cracked neck, and you look at the battered and bloodied body of Duncan Sr.
So Rika calls back to Darian, and I imagine it's around this point that the head falls back,
Correct.
and then he's like, "Oh, fudge nuggets.
And there's a massive explosion that goes off.
Down, up.
All around you.
Oh,
Remember when?
how much damage do we take?
Just wait.
Let him go through his flow.
It is of a purple nature, this
Oh.
explosion. Purple and black, kind of misty.
Oh.
And it seems to emanate from the stool that Duncan Sr., the dead Duncan Sr., is sitting on. And it seems to engulf the entire ship. I need everybody to roll deck saves.
I
By
assume this is
stool,
not
do you
I'm
mean
gonna
counterspell.
use that
poop, or
advantage,
do you mean
that
the
we got
stool
for
he's
being
sitting
late.
on?
The
You
stool
let-
he's sitting on, you are okay. You don't have to roll anything
I'm
because you are
okay.
protected from this magic.
Dexterity save.
21.
21,
11.
11,
17.
17.
Well, that's a crit fail, so that's a bad
bad
for
for
luck.
luck.
Thank you. That's
That's
two
another
for
one
me.
towards your
I can
total.
help someone else at least. I can't help myself.
Darian
Yeah.
rolled a
Come on
14
now.
plus whatever his dex
There
is.
we go. Thank
gotta
you.
bring
Thank
him
you.
up.
Thank you, Rika. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a
And-
19 for me.
19, and Sentry rolled a 6, whatever his is.
I don't think he passed.
No. So, anyone who rolled above a 16,
Whew.
Darian got a 17.
17, anyone who rolls above a 16 gets pushed back 10 feet from this explosion. Anyone who rolls underneath that is knocked prone.
Okay, I'm knocked prone.
Okay. And you guys start patting yourself, expecting, like,
Fire or something.
right. No damage. Nothing happened. Except IL. Except IL.
Ooh, I take it. Okay.
No, you take no damage.
Oh, I don't take any.
No, no one took any damage. The dead body that was in your hands is now animated,
Oh, shit.
and it takes a swipe at you
Oh, Lord.
with its broken neck.
Like
There
it's
were-
clubbing at him with the.
There were 15 dead bodies above us.
Oh, my God.
And you notice that the water, due to this explosion, seems to be rushing in a little bit quicker.
Darian, go faster! We're coming, baby.
18.
Thank
18
you.
hit. Hey, IL, does an 18 hit?
Oh, yeah.
18 hits?
Oh yeah.
So
That'll do it.
You see this dead body. I mean, this guy looked like he got beat within an inch of his life. Neck snapped. His arm rotated with a radial fracture backwards.
That's your new comment.
Dead. But you see his eyes open and he goes, eyes are glowing purple with black wisps through it. In fact, his entire body is. And with his broken arm, he lashes out and he scratches you for 3 points of damage. That's all he does.
That's tough, man.
Now, I need
Initiative?
initiative rolls. Once you get out of the... You can roll initiative. Once you get out of your
Half a lot.
cage, it will take effect, okay?
21
15.
for... I'm sorry, 19
16.
for Rika.
15 for Darlin.
And for Darian... 8.
Sentry, please.
Is kerosene in this initiative as well?
Not yet. She's got to get out of the cage. You can roll
15.
it, but okay. 15.
Hey, we're tied.
We're gonna make you Ray.
All right.
What did Sentry roll?
Are we rolling for Sentry? I'll roll for Sentry. I don't know what his plus is.
We
Do you
would
know what his plus-
love some advantages, Zentilius.
I would take it.
I don't know what his plus is, but he rolled a 13 on the die.
Fine. All right, and Paz.
14.
All right.
This DM is trying to kill us, Zentilius. I'm just saying.
Do you recognize this guy, Zentilius? You want him to live, right? You
Okay.
gave him advantages
All right,
last time.
Rika. Yeah. You see this purple-black mist coating Duncan Sr.'s mangled body, and you see him lash out and scratch IL across the chest for, what did I say, 3 points of damage?
3. Mhm.
3 points of damage. You're up.
So he looks dead, obviously.
Yeah.
Does he look undead to me.
Yeah, I mean, an undead creature is moving around attacking.
All right. Rika has dealt with undead before,
Of course he has.
and he can only do. He has 2 channel divinities per short rest. One of them that he can do is to try to turn undead.
Nice.
And if they are
You?
of a certain level or lower and they fail,
They die.
they automatically just vaporize.
Right.
That's awesome.
Let's do it 10 more times.
So, Rika, you will see him concentrate, and he will hold to the crescent moon symbol of Selune, and he will hold out his hand towards the zombified Duncan, and he'll kind of shake his head. Say, I should have known. And frustrated with himself that he didn't try to insight Duncan Sr. back in the shack, he'll cast Turn Undead. And
Okay.
that has a radius that goes out that will cover the entire ship, basically.
Okay.
So any of the other
Yes.
15 people above us, so if they have a,
Forgot about that.
would be vaporized as well. They need to roll a
They all need to roll saves.
save, and the save, I'm trying to find it here. Where is it?
He's
Destroy.
28.
No,
Save
the
is-
save
it
is
takes like crit,
the
crit,
save
crit,
is
crit. None of
16.
them die.
16.
16.
Yep.
I am not going to roll for all of them because I don't have to. Because these are not... they're not undead.
What?
They are animated by an external force.
Ooh.
So you
Who
call down
knows?
this beam of light from
Oh,
the moon.
Is
Jeez.
Duncan the animator and his son was just playing along the whole time?
Guess we're gonna have to live to find out. So you call down this beam of light that comes from the moon, harnessed through your eyes. Your eyes are glowing
Did you just waste a spell, bro?
bright white,
Channel
It's the
divinity.
channel divinity.
Ooh.
and it channels through your hand, and you shoot
But now we know.
Duncan Sr., and
He just looks down.
it just goes past him, and it gets absorbed into this onyx cage behind him. And nothing happens to Duncan in front of you.
Would I know that he's being animated and not actually have an undead life of its own?
I think at that instance, when you see that he was not turned or disintegrated, you know instantly that he's animated and not undead.
Okay, then Rika would announce to them all, there's someone controlling these corpses. There's not like an undead energy here. We must get kerosene out so we can all leave quickly. The water's rising.
Sorry, carry on.
That's my, I figure 6 seconds of...
Yes. I'm going to tell you now, we have 6 rounds to get out of this basement, or this bottom level. Otherwise, the water will overtake it. We are on round 1.
Easy.
So Rika will go over to Darian then,
Mm-hmm.
and he will seek to assist him in
Can
Lock
you move
picking.
that dice a little more into the thank you.
in lock picking.
Okay. Next up, IL. You got swiped by Duncan Sr. The
Do I
broken-necked Duncan Sr.
Yep, and I don't have a key or anything. It was
You
all
got
fake. It was
nothing.
all Rashad. Yep. Facade, not Rashad.
It was all Rashad. F that guy.
You say holding your ass.
Grab that axe.
If only I could exceptionally myself.
So, I'm going to attack
Go for it.
and I'm also going to rage.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna
How do you rage? What do you say?
I say. Wait, let me click the rage button first. Boop. Okay. I say,
are 3 of you!
Okay. And you go to cleave him into north-south.
Yep.
Go for it.
Alright.
Or there are 3 of you.
I'm gonna recklessly attack him.
Do it.
Good job. Good choice.
Okay, I get -5, correct?
No, you
No,
get
you
roll
didn't
with
great weapons,
advantage because
master.
you recklessly attacked them.
Oh,
You didn't say great weapons, master.
you're right.
You just raged and recklessly attacked.
Okay, so then that's an 18.
18 definitely hits this unarmored dwarf.
Okay. There's one.
Like the new barbarian correcting the current barbarian on barbarian rules within the cage. This is great. This is good synergy, you guys.
Okay.
They're good.
14 plus 5. That's 21.
Atta
21.
boy!
That's pretty good.
That's very good.
So you cleave into his head. You take it out. And you like rip out an eyeball with it. And now his neck is like even more broken. But he's still there.
Okay, I'm doing it again.
Go for it.
Wow, you can attack twice now? That's impressive.
And I will recklessly attack again.
Do it.
Another 18.
18's gonna hit.
Does anyone have any advantages?
Everyone has 1 because I was late.
I rolled mine.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
I
You're gonna
like
need
this
'em.
rule.
We're gonna need him? Great.
It's weird to be a player, isn't it?
That's 16.
16 points of damage. So you went from right to left, pull it out. You go from left to right. You chop a V out of his skull,
Dude, you could have pressed high.
and he's still there.
Wow.
Yeah, he's pretty strong.
Okay. Well, I bonus action rage, so I can't swipe at him now. So I'm
Can I still talk to Rika?
In the head.
I'm
Yeah,
just there.
Hey, Rika, I would have killed him.
Yes! Yes!
Awesome.
Oh, we're gonna be best friends.
We are gonna do some things, yeah.
And now the enemies are up. And
Naturally.
above you, you hear thum 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 thum.
They move quickly.
They move quickly.
Great.
And you see them.
Are we talking like World War Z zombies here?
Sure.
Like the.
Can you do
Well,
channel animated dead?
You see. You see.
Specify
2 of them.
asterisks.
Sorry. You see 3 of them
Uh-oh.
jump down that hatch, and they go. 1 goes for Sentry, 1 goes for Darlin,
Yep.
and the 3rd one stands there for now.
Got blocking the ladder.
Yes.
Hmm.
All right, Sentry. That should be a 20, unnatural. I think that hits him. Hits Sentry.
I don't have. I'll try to. I'll pull his up too. Hold on. I think 20 hits, but
Okay.
we'll keep going.
All right. That was first attack. 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack on him. Ooh, same
He's
thing.
got an armor class of 17.
Yeah, that hits.
I rolled another unnatural 20. Ooh. That is 6 points of damage.
12. Okay. He didn't upgrade his character, but
Third attack.
third attack.
Yep.
What kind of animated creatures are these?
Strong ones.
Yeah.
Misses. All right. Darlin, now on you. First attack.
Skip.
Skip.
Not to where I have an armor class of 12. Bring it
Yes.
on.
Good news is I rolled a 2 on the first one. First
Shield.
attack.
I
Misses.
didn't do anything else.
Ooh, second attack is a 16 on the die. You
Bummer!
gonna portent it? Huh?
Yeah.
No?
Wait, hold on. I don't like you.
Ooh. Are you gonna portent it?
Wait, did you just roll again?
I rolled a damage for that one because it hit.
At least it wasn't like
She is not.
No, I'm gonna use. Yeah, let it hit.
Okay, 2 points of damage.
You said.
And the last attack. That's a 13 on the die, which means it's gonna hit.
Yeah.
1 point of damage.
Wow. They're tough.
They didn't even make it through the attack.
This last guy,
Okay.
standing in front of the ladder, starts to punch down.
I don't like that you're trying to.
He
capitalize
punches
on
down
this.
and he's ripping out floorboards,
Oh, I see what you're
trying
saying.
to let more water in.
Yep.
Dang. Really?
And he's decently successful at ripping out. Let's see how many floorboards. Whoops.
Can you speed up rounds?
Hey?
Are the floorboards directly to the water? Wouldn't it be to the... Isn't there like a little...
Correct. Yeah, you're right. But he's got to get through these floorboards
Okay.
to get to the next one.
Okay.
So he rips out 2 floorboards, and you see him like shoulder deep now in that hole, reaching for more. But that's his turn.
Friggin' animated.
Darlin!
Dang.
What?
You got a guy right on you.
Where did that happen? Yeah, I do. But so I never do this. Oh, who is this? Okay, I thought I had the wrong sheet. I never use these rules, so I'm always fuzzy on them. If I disengage,
Mm-hmm.
that's the action to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You're not a rogue.
that makes sense. You can't. Otherwise, nobody would ever
Yeah.
finish a fight.
Right.
Okay, that does make sense. Okay, well, I know my sense of priorities here. I'm gonna turn around. I see this, Dami Mommy beefcake lady in the cage, and I know I want that on my side. So, I'm gonna cast Knock on the cage.
Okay.
So she turns around. She goes,
On the cage or on the lock?
the lock.
Okay.
That's assuming it's a locked cage.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. I
So-
just wanted to be specific.
No problem. So I would turn around and wave at her, brushing off like undead flesh, I think, or whatever dead flesh, and I go, "Ha! We're gonna be really good friends. You wanna come out and join us?" Doom, doom, doom. And then the lock, I assume, breaks on the door.
I like it. It does. The lock shatters. That's it.
Darian's like...
Which means then, Kerosene, you can push the door open.
I'm gonna kick the door
She
open.
kicks the door open.
I'm gonna front flip over the team and smash the guy. Do I have my weapons on me or no? They
You do
took
not.
everything. Okay.
You can just punch.
Can I?
Or fire stuff.
I want to do burning hand.
Go for it.
Okay.
You see her front flip over, kick the door, front flip right next to...
Was she tackling her best friend's assailant?
Yes, dead
Yes.
Duncan
I love you,
Sr.
girl!
And her hands just in... She's like, flame on!
This hits everyone in a 15-foot.
No!
Just the enemies. Just the enemies.
Yeah, well,
If I roll high enough,
no.
No, that'll
What do
hit
you mean?
alone.
It's a cone.
it's a cone.
So
It
it's
hits
gonna hit
everyone.
Everyone.
I disengage from that attack. I'm now just hitting someone.
Go for it.
All right.
You're just manhandle pummeling.
I would
with
also
this guy
like to
who's got a-
rage.
he's
I
got
cast
a-
Repair
I would
Lock.
also like to rage
I
now.
like it. He's got a slice of
Because
his
What
skull.
happens when you rage? Is
Well, I get to roll on my Wild Surge magic thing.
Ooh.
All right,
God.
do it.
So cool. I love this.
Oh no!
Do I need to know what it is?
So I have
He has them
a.
all.
All right.
Okay.
There's 10 different ones.
I
think.
forgot you were
8.
doing this.
Only 8.
8. You can. There can.
Oh,
be
she
more
rolled an
added.
8. It doesn't matter
Is that
which
good?
number.
Oh.
They're all different.
It's all different. It's
Eight.
like
They're
wild
all.
magic.
They're all
It's like
good
wild
in
magic.
different situations.
You see her rage.
Cone of regret. Yes, be first. I
Okay,
thought
so
that briefly.
a bolt of light shoots from my chest. Another creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 of radiant damage and
Yes, radiant damage.
and be blinded until the start of my next turn. And I can use it again on each of my next turns as a
Oh, that's
bonus
really
action.
good.
So good, that's perfect for this situation! Until
Okay.
my rage ends.
Well,
It's called fourth
you-
level insta kill Jake encounters.
you rage, and this bolt of energy, like you're Tony Stark, like an Iron Man,
That's
comes out of your
exceptional
chest,
from you.
right into Duncan Sr.'s.
That's your version of it. Mine's
Rick is like,
different.
take it off.
Right in the Duncan Sr.'s face. Roll your damage, and double it.
All right. It's
You know what?
2d6 then.
2d6.
2d6.
Roll
You know.
2d6.
I got you. Okay. Incredible. 3.
So, you see, so he's got a slice of his skull out and his brain is showing, and you hit him right in the face skull region, and when it's done glowing, you see like his brain bubbling.
Yay!
Good job, best
You can attack again.
All right, now I want to hit him.
Go for it.
In the brain.
And he
roll
looks
this
he looks
hit?
hurt.
Yep.
20 now.
Crit! Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Yeah.
What is wrong with
Okay. Go for
Wrong
it.
with her.
What am I doing?
So this is going to be an
regular-
unarmed
Unarmed strike.
attack.
So it's just an automatic 5 damage.
Yep.
Bludgeoning, so 10. So it's 10 automatic damage.
Okay. So you reach into that slice of where the brain is and his brain's bubbling, and you like scramble it, take it out, and hammer fist his skull, and you cave him in, and he's down.
Sweet.
Darling.
Alright, now you have one more
Begins to
attack,
question
and
things
you
about
can
yourself.
move. So you have a movement
this
speed
happen?
of
40.
40. So,
You use 10 feet to do your front flip out, so you got 30 feet left.
That's easy money. Can I do another flip and go to someone else, or should I just walk?
20, 25. You can get right here up to this guy.
All right.
It looks like
wall,
he's...
wall run.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like both of these guys are holding your 2 swords.
Is it an action to take one?
You can try.
All
it
right.
would be.
I'll easily
It's gonna
take
be
it
a-
out of their hands.
It's going to be a strength off.
Oh, that's easy. I'm
Ready?
good at that. Yeah.
She's got 3.
She's got
What am I rolling? What am I rolling?
D20.
Yep,
and then
D20,
you
yep,
have
right
your
here.
2 attacks. She's got
It's
2
fine.
What's her
Plus-
strength? Athletics.
Plus, athletics plus 7. 17.
Yeah, you grab it.
Yeah, I
So
thought so.
you grab his wrist
Mm-hmm.
and you yank his arm off of his body. You shake it, take the your large
Scimitar?
scimitar out, and
what?
you
A
throw
what?
his arm to the back of the cabin.
Improvised weapon attack against the other guy.
You takes a what?
Scimitar.
She threw an arm.
I also get an extra attack. Right?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Make an attack with 1 scimitar.
Oh, that's tough.
No, you here. So plus 7, 6 plus 7.
13.
Does it hit?
Who knows?
13 hits this guy.
There you go.
Ooh.
Usually zombies,
A D8.
that stat block is not terribly high on the AC.
I thought they weren't undead.
Okay. Plus
I,
4,
who
so
knows what
10.
stat block
10.
he's using? but-
10.
Plus, now you're raging, you get plus 2 damage. on top
12.
of that.
12 damage. So in your left
Nice.
hand, you take
Kill.
your sword and you chop into its other arm. Arm falls to the ground.
This is a beautiful
It
introduction.
now has no arms, but it's still up. Okay,
All right.
Darian,
I like
who
that.
was gonna lockpick, was like, oh well.
Tough.
So Darian turns, he sees what's going on, he looks down at Rika, and he kind of winks at him. And then you watch as Darian kind of apparates the sword from his ring and hand, and there's the crimson will kind of comes out, and he holds it with 2 hands in front of him, and you see him kind of close his eyes for a moment, and then he opens up, and when he opens them, they're like shadowy,
Okay.
and from the ring and the sword, both a swirling mass of what at first looked like individual wisps of smoke begin swirling around him, but Rika will then look and see, and these are actually spirits.
Ooh.
As Darian casts Spirit Shroud, and
Nice.
a kind of a whirling maelstrom of the souls of the departed swirl around him as he kind of moves forward with speed and tries to attack the same zombie creature that Kerosene and Sentry were, as he tries, if he can, to get in a flanking position.
You can get into flanking, but you'll be like triangulated.
He's going to trust that they're going to be able to take this first one down so that he
It's a good idea.
Won't be triangulated.
Go for it.
So that's a natural 20.
Dynamic duo!
Yeah.
With everyone.
Crimson Will glows with a hint of red. And Darien just slices across the back, doing... Remember to add
15 and then another
I think it's
D8,
D8.
which is also doubled. 3 and 1, 4. So 19 total damage.
What type of damage?
As the Crimson Will arcs through the air and slices into the body, there's the flesh is rent apart and leaving behind little traces of rime and ice as the cold damage seeps into them and slows them down as they go.
And Darien, Kalian, who I know you're watching, I know it says you can use Radiant, but for story purposes, you cannot. You can only choose Necrotic or Cold for now.
Ooh.
For reasons. I didn't get to talk to you about that, which would have happened this week. But
Surprise.
right now, you can only pick from 2. Okay? And you do Cold, and you see the ice slow this creature down. It has no arms, so it's just slowly moving right now.
Come back and I'll bite your legs off.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that was good.
He has another attack at 5.
That he does. So he makes a second attack. I should have.
Smited? Smote?
Yeah, I forgot he could do that. But anyway, 19 on the die.
Okay.
What?
Because that spell is.
I think it's every time you hit.
Yeah, it is every time you hit. I'm just making sure that that spell is a bonus action.
Spirit Chat, I believe it is, but I don't know. Confirm.
3rd level.
Yeah, it is bonus action.
Bonus action. Yeah.
Perfect.
So that's why I couldn't do my Hexblade's Curse. But anyway, 19 plus hits.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
it's 1d8 plus 5. That's 7, 12 plus a d8 is 2 more, so 14 more damage.
Okay. So you aim right for the spot you hit the first time, and you see the ice growing, and you go right back for it. And because the ice that sprouted had made it more fragile, you get 3/4 of the way through its rib cage now. You hear ice and bone start to crack, and as you pull Crimson Will out, you almost see this thing like topple sideways a little bit. It's not sturdy, and it has no arms. Paz, you are up, sir.
So, what's the distance that I can use a range attack?
Right now.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You just don't want them on you.
Okay.
You have
I just-
space.
Okay, I just want to make sure. And I'm going to. Hold on a sec. I'm going to void bolt one of the twins that are up front.
Do you want to go for the one that everyone's been teeing off on, or do the one that's on Darlin?
I'm going to hit the one that's on Darlin.
Okay, you pivot, and you point your sword, and out of it comes a burst of energy.
16.
Hits.
Nice.
His sword instead of his shield now?
11.
In this one. Yeah.
11 damage.
I'm surprised
11?
by that.
Yep.
Boom! You hit him good. Right in the chest. You hear ribs crack. I think that's all you can do, right?
No, I can do 2. Can't
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's a cantrip.
technically the damage would go up here. Now that you're D5, that's why it's a 2d10.
Yep, okay.
So that's on a cantrip.
Okay.
That's at level 5 what happens.
Okay. So, there you go. Sentry is up.
Sentry steps up and begins to hack away.
Do you want to put out Sentinel?
If it will, because he's not flanking currently.
Now
yes.
he would be.
So he'll put Sentinel out as
Yep.
a bonus action
Yep.
and hack with his greatsword.
Yep.
Surround.
That is 9, 15.
Hits.
Okay.
Zambi
So
dead.
that
This guy's-
is 14 points of damage.
Yeah. So you see with the great sword, he saw where Darien kind of got 3/4 of the way through, and he finishes the job. Lobs this guy in 2.
Okay.
Downskis.
He'll look over at Kerosene, just be like, that's how it's done. And he'll step up to the guy on the ladder.
Oh, you're not gonna.
Who's arm deep punching holes in the
So
ground.
he's prone?
No.
So he's not at the top of the ladder, like blocking the path.
He's standing in front of the base of the ladder, punching the ground, trying to get more water in.
He's not above us. He's on the same
He's
Okay.
on the same floor, yeah.
I thought he was trying to block. I thought the guy by. Anyway, I misunderstood.
But he is. You got to go through him to climb up the ladder.
So rather than trying to go through him, Sentry will try to grab him.
Yep.
And put him up against the wall
Okay.
so that he's not punching any holes in anything
Okay.
and not blocking the ladder.
Strength off. You probably win. Ooh, I rolled per Wodo.
17.
That's also what I got.
Oh.
Let's roll again.
You roll again. That's
Roll again.
That doesn't count. You hit all the things.
It was,
Stop hitting all the things.
first one was cocked. 21.
Yeah, that one passes.
Yep.
So, like, he's squirmy at first, and then you get him, and you move him, and you slam him against the wall.
Your
Okay.
hands are actually inside his
And then
flesh.
he'll look up through where the hatch is, and he'll move Sentry up into the next
Sentinel?
Sentinel into the top.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
It is. He's dead.
What?
Nothing. All right, Rika.
What did you do? I missed.
Um,
Oh, hold on. I always forget this. Dang it. Mincemeat is an initiative at the end of everybody.
Rika, seeing that
He rolls
his
no initiative. That's what it says.
seeing that
Fine.
his turn undead didn't work, he will cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
And everyone within 30 feet of him will get
It's everybody.
temporary hit points.
Oh yeah.
Equal to cocked.
See where it says
8
temp
to
next
start.
to your
8
message?
this round.
I'm
8
already
temporary hit
mad.
points.
Okay.
Type
Is that
Um,
your move? Or
And he
your
will
action?
move. He will move up right as far as he can.
Even though I haven't lost it?
What do you have? 25?
25.
Even though I haven't lost
20,
any?
somewhere in there.
it's
I
like
Because
can't
an
the
remember.
water
extra- You
is
take away from
This
that
is
number
now
before you take
the-
away.
Round 2?
round 2, right?
Round 2,
So-
it's for you, it's kneecap level. For everybody else, it's like mid shin.
Okay, so
Maybe
yeah,
above your kneecap. For
yeah.
you.
So I'm starting to
Yep.
get slowed down here, and it's my move and my action, my bonus action.
It is dark down here.
Is it?
Yeah, it's dark enough.
Okay. Well then, rather than trudging through the water, you will watch as
I can see.
Rika
Do you have
puts
dark
his
vision?
arms kind of out to the side, not like full extension, but more like a kind of like just lifting.
Got it.
And yeah, and he will into Kerosine's mind say, "You're pretty impressive," as he rises himself and just magneto glides through the air
You're
with his cape, the
Bellowing.
the
Billowing.
armor that he has, the shadow armor, just kind of billowing shadow as he goes.
now. Have you ever done this before?
No, this
Okay.
is the first time.
So you have a little bit of a hard time on like the height depth, and you're like you're pretty
I'm
impressive.
so impressive.
You smack your head into the top, and you kind of grind your face across until you lower it down. You take no damage,
I'm not used to being so tall.
and you are right here hovering.
It's
IL.
a new class feature that I can fly in
Alright,
darkness.
I am going to sprint
As
up
my
to the
speed.
one that's
What the-
attacking
Level
Darlin.
6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just keep giving
Mm,
flying
I'm
away
gonna
now.
swing
Fly
at
in
him.
darkness.
I'm gonna Great Weapons Master,
Go for
Reckless
it.
Attack,
Go for it.
Kill him.
and that is with the -5.
Hit him, buddy. You got
That
it.
is a 15.
Hits.
But a spell.
So
is a
does that
spell,
feature you
not
do
an attack.
10 additional
Gotcha.
damage,
Yep,
but you
10
take 5
additional.
away from your
But
to
you,
hit?
but
That's
you are
That's what I have
Eldritch
as a,
Knight,
yeah.
so you
a
would
sheen,
get to make an
sharpshooter.
attack as well.
Yeah,
Take
'cause
5
it-
off of mine to
Oh.
hit.
Yeah.
Right?
But if I
So-
hit, I instantly have
That's
10 more
so
damage.
risky, though.
Jake, Paz would have gotten an extra attack because he's an Eldritch
10,
Knight, right?
10.
Just so
He
just so
is.
we are.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
read
in
it
the future.
before, and
I'm sorry. You make your attack while
No,
he's
no, no.
rolling
I'll
his.
hold it.
32.
Damage?
Yeah.
I now have to question.
Okay, 10d12,
Okay.
6 and 4 on the d6 is radiant.
Okay.
And +4 for the reckless. Sorry, not the reckless attack.
16.
The rage damage +2,
So 10 plus 10 is 20,
plus another 10,
plus 10.
What?
+2.
So you're saying your to hit is a.
I got 10 on the d12.
Yep.
Plus
10.
10.
Yep. So
Plus
there's your
10.
So that's 20.
Then plus the what's it
6.
called? 6.
20. What'd you roll on your D6?
Don't you do 10 additional damage
No.
For what?
for the great
plus-
weapons master?
You just did it. 10 plus 10.
No.
No,
the
he
dice
rolled
only.
10 on the die on my
Right.
d12 for axe.
Okay.
10 for the radiant because I'm a zealot.
Okay.
10,
10 for great weapon.
and then 2
So 32.
For
32.
recklessly attack.
Yes, no, just for rage damage is +2.
And then
because
your actual axe your plus 5.
+5,
So
yeah.
37.
So
So
37.
37.
Holy
Okay.
cow, dude! Nice.
That's,
Okay.
That
you
is
That's not
solid.
bad.
lob right into this guy's
Not bad.
neck,
That's awesome.
and
That's
you
not bad.
crazy.
you pull out
I can fly though.
you pull out the axe,
My
and he's
head's
barely hanging on.
Okay,
massive
I do it
egg.
again.
Dent.
Do it.
You take 1 point off your intelligence score.
You also get 8 temporary hit points you can add at the
That-
beginning of your
That
turn.
one's only a 14.
That meets
So
half damage.
Okay, well, it's
but-
still gonna be a butt ton of
Yeah.
damage.
You gotta get above 16 is what he has left. So
Okay.
you should have.
Did he
that.
Great Weapon Master again?
Yeah,
Yes.
you should have that.
Then he's at 15 he's at 17 to
Oh,
start.
then he's dead.
Okay.
So you go back in,
Max math
cleave this
with
guy
Matt.
in 2. He's down
It's
skis.
actually at 20 to start. 20 is the minimum he can roll if he
He's
is
down
raging
skis.
and Great Weapon
Okay,
Master.
and then I will go up to.
That man is
I will
definitely
pick up the
Because of
sword
his-
Okay.
Zealot.
and I
Zealot,
will
he gets
run
more
over
extra
to
damage.
Kerosene. I'll give her her other sword.
Okay.
Zealot.
You knew she
And-
had 2 swords?
It looked like the exact same one of the
Okay.
other
Fair
one,
enough.
right?
Ah,
I
thank
would
Fair
you.
enough.
assume.
What are you, a tiger?
I love
I'm
her.
a lion.
Thank you.
And then, is
had
that? Are
a
you counting
rug
that as
like
my
you.
bonus action to pick it up and give it to her? No.
No.
Okay,
But-
so then,
You're through all of your movement at this point.
okay, that's fine.
Here, 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 here.
I have 45 movement speed.
Uh-huh.
That's more than 45?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's it. I guess
Okay.
you can't hold a bonus action. So, yeah.
All right. So this enemy whose sentry jacked up against the wall goes
Oh.
and spits in his face.
But Sentry's made of metal.
Does
so
it make
doesn't-
a save or
Might
something?
be acid.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Or are you making an attack?
First, I'm doing an attack for it to see if it hits.
Okay.
It should because it's gonna be a 20,
That
a
hits.
natural.
Yep.
Dang.
Now this is gonna be necrotic. It's like a necrotic spit.
Okay.
So you see the same energy that's flowing around this guy, this purple and wispy black energy, comes shooting out of its mouth and hits Sentry in the face.
Okay.
That cannot be right for his health.
It's not.
He's
This
a
is-
fighter.
He's only level 4. He didn't upgrade his character.
So he takes 17 points of necrotic damage.
It would be nice if I could add that. 17?
Yeah.
He had 8, 10.
Yeah.
8 temp.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. He holds him there.
Okay. Well, Darlin's up.
Oh yeah. Cool. No matter where I sit in either game, I'm always positioned just so that their light panel blocks my entire view of the initiative order. Every time. Okay, so I'm up. So I am going to. That guy's still on me, right?
No, he's dead.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
You want to start
killed him.
getting? You can either
Remember?
start running up to the second deck, or you can get the last guy down here.
Yeah, that would not be a good idea.
bye.
Squishy darling running up to the next.
Mom. I'm gonna send.
What do you mean? Sentinel's up there, and nothing's yet happened to him.
Is he on the second deck?
Strong,
Sentinel.
independent woman.
With
Go
his.
for it.
Kerosene will go up.
I will go up with you. Give me
So
a second.
on Mincemeat's turn, can I have him
Go up
use
there.
his 60 foot of movement
Smart.
to
Sure.
go up there?
Smart.
That is very smart.
Can
So
you
that's
see
what he
through
will
his
do.
eyes?
Yeah, I
This is
can
smart.
when he's up there.
Okay.
So that's what Mincemeat will do on his turn. But for my turn, there's a guy left in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I will, this matters. I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna firebolt him.
Go for it.
Firebolt.
See how badly this goes.
No.
Crit.
Okay.
So I'm rolling 4d10.
What is that for? I can't read it. Thank you so much for the tip.
13 DM advantages, I think it said.
Ooh, that's buns.
Is that what it was?
So that's 22 points of damage
Yeah.
on that dude.
You shoot him right in the gut.
I get new best friend. Watch this.
That would be
Oh
20
my
DM
goodness.
advantages.
I love fire.
You inspired it. I know. We're gonna
This
get
guy's
along.
really hurting.
You can make
Thank
a grown
you,
man
Xantilius,
cry.
Although I don't like being on
Is
the
that not
receiving end
always
of
the
this.
goal?
Always.
All right. Kerosene, you are up.
Is he still alive?
Hanging on by a thread.
Front flip, smash him in the head with my sword.
Go for it.
That's
Kerosene's like a
tough.
whirling dervish.
That's
So
tough.
She's
it
flipping
said
everywhere.
13
That's
DM.
amazing.
Okay, you
said
did
13
plus 4. So
advantage
that's
to the
7 on
DM
the first
Oh,
one.
rest is for players.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh.
Do it again.
Okay, so that means
So you missed with the first two,
that
now
we
you're going
each
again.
get one more. And you have 13.
8 plus 7.
I like that.
That feels almost fair.
Yeah.
15.
15?
15 hits.
So that means we each have 2 and you have
58.
13.
Correct.
You're
Yes, the
using this
DM
stat
did
block
eat gummies
right here.
turbo
See it?
because for some stupid reason I feed them when they try to kill me.
Cock, do it again.
Welches. We'll take the sponsorship.
Wow.
Yes, we will.
6.
Welcome back to Loot Dot Repeat. We're a bunch of us Welchies.
6 damage.
Yep.
That's it.
She rolled a 2 on her sword.
Okay.
And
Any
And
rage?
her strength is
Wait.
Plus 5.
So plus 2. So it's 8. She does 8 damage.
Well, 4 plus 5. Why is there a plus 5?
Why is there a plus 5?
your sword or your
Plus
your
4.
strength does natural damage, right? Is it plus 4? Is your
It's
strength
just
not
plus
at 20?
4. Her, it's a long sword and it's plus 4. It says 1d8 plus 4 slashing.
That feels wrong.
Martial versatile.
Well, I don't know if
It was
I'll-
built right.
yeah,
That's
I'll,
fine.
I'll look over it with her.
That's fine. So 6,
Plus 2, so 8.
8. 8
Yeah.
points of damage.
Okay, and
That-
then you have a bonus
Do it again.
attack. Bonus act.
Mm.
Well, she did it twice already. Now she can
I
bonus
want to
attack.
shoot him with a cantrip.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Go for it. What
you
cantrip?
can you
That's
can
right.
bonus.
That's
you can
right.
bonus
She-
action.
you
cantrip.
know,
No, actually
you
she
maxed
can't.
your con rather than your your strength.
So you're
that's right.
going to
No,
just
I'll
punch
just hit
him.
him.
Yeah,
Punch
you
him.
just- You can punch him. That's a bonus.
If you
action
hit,
for
that's 5 damage
Good stat.
guaranteed.
Yep. D20.
She rolled well.
And
She'll be able to
strike.
max your
7
strength
plus
next
4.
ASI.
She 13.
Just misses.
Sorry, man.
It's okay. Hanging on by a thread. Darian is right on the guy. Darian, I assume, is going to end this.
Goes for. Has he got?
Yeah, he's this guy's held up with one hand by sentry against the wall.
That's a 10 plus stuff.
Yeah, it hits.
So that's 2d8.
As long as it's above a 14.
2d8, 7,
Next time I'd
11
He's dead.
plus 5 is 16.
He's dead.
Every time
And you
first
see
time on the
him
turn,
like
always
look
roll down
at
attack so you can
the
get
firebolt
advantage.
to the
That's
stomach.
rolling 2 of
His
these, and you take
intestines
the
rotted out,
2 of these
and you
get
see
the higher
Darian
one.
just kind of severs the spinal cord. The legs fall. This thing falls dead.
Rick, Darian will climb to the second floor.
Okay.
Draco will?
No, Darian will.
You're putting Darian up there first?
Okay.
Just to the top of the
Wow, man's about to get
Hi,
Okay.
Kaylee, we
gang
miss
banged.
you.
What do we got?
Yep. About to get
4.
He looks behind himself as well. Where there were bodies in the front and in the back, right?
Yep. There are none behind him.
Yet.
Okay, so there's 4 in front.
Yep, we fought the
Remember
3
the
on the
slat-
first
the
floor.
Boy, down.
we've got 4 more down here.
Wait, I'm sorry.
He just poked his head up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Retroactive question. Did
Yeah.
his detect magic detect the thing that triggered the bomb?
We didn't really clarify that now, did we?
No, because that would have changed a lot of things.
You wouldn't have noticed because the glowing cell would have... There was a reason.
Unless he rolled
Jake!
unless he rolled really, really high.
Nah, it wouldn't have mattered. It would
Okay.
all been just lit up.
We're on a magic boat.
Pretty much. That section of it.
Well, the only reason I asked that is there another trap that he would see on this floor?
Does
when
he still have
peeks
his eyes
head?
on?
I don't know.
I mean,
Are
he
they
can
always
have-
on?
He can have them on at will.
Okay.
Again, I am the reminder.
You see some invisible glowing rune right here.
Like up the ladder.
When can I go up?
And there's
On your turn.
there's also a trap of magic up here.
I don't know what point that was. That was great.
Yes.
Oh, where? School.
Thank you for reminding me.
It's what I do, pal.
The good news is this is the ladder you got to climb up.
There's
Nope. 1. There's 1.
They blocked the
Oh,
other
Sentry, this is your time.
Time to shine, Sentry.
Oh, yeah.
I can't go yet.
When it is
Right.
your turn.
They're all gonna give up their
He's there on
votes.
this. He just poked and he's there.
He'll flip his body around
you
so that
also
he's on the
have to
opposite
explain.
side of the ladder.
That is my shoot.
Like,
Oh,
I'm
underneath,
assuming it's
though.
like a
Yep.
one-rung ladder.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he'll get to the other side.
Yep.
I
I
So
got
can't
you.
someone
do
else can
spells
I got
when
you.
I'm ready.
climb up who's a little beefier.
Yeah. He's not up there yet. All right. Pairs. You gonna climb up there?
I turn to Sentry and say, Sentry, can you go to the far side, smash through, and I jet up the ladder.
I sure can.
Does he have a swim speed? Can
Sentry?
can we just David Hasselhoff away from this again?
So Sentry understands that you want him to smash through the bow of the ship into the water.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Into the water?
Gonna
So
sink
that
the
we
ship.
Speed
so that
up
we
the
could
sinking?
Well,
gonna
no.
sink
So
the
this,
ship.
Or did you mean into the
no,
second
hold
floor?
on a sec. So we're underwater. So
Technically.
smashing out is gonna.
Flood.
I
Flood
want
the
him
ship.
to
Right.
smash up behind.
Yeah, he wants to go
Yeah, I
into
want
the
to go
second
behind
floor.
them.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
you
Sentry
wanted-
would not have
okay.
gone that way. He would have gone to the end of the ship that he was closest to, because there's a cage at the other end. Right. So that's where he could smash through and
Now
up,
I'm looking for him to surprise them from
right?
behind.
Because the cage that was there that he couldn't.
So I mean, he could go here, which would put him about here. If you
the
want
holes,
to.
if the holes line up.
Yeah, we'll say they do. If you want to.
Which did you point in any direction when you said that?
I did not. I'm not gonna.
All right. Odds, evens. Odds is to the west, and evens is to the east.
Odds.
Odds, it is to the east where he is.
Okay.
I'm sorry, west.
Wait. Yeah, hold
To
on.
the west where he is.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm.
All right. So you climb up, Paz, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are here. You get out onto the very top of the second deck. And you get shot at. They don't have arrows, but they have arrows.
Oh.
I'm meaning, like, the minis
yeah.
don't have them.
Are they doing their spitting thing?
No. These two shoot. These two are going to bum rush.
Okay.
All right. I rolled a 13 on the first one.
Miss.
Misses for the shot. An 18 on the second one.
Nope.
Yes?
No.
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 What's up, Matthew?
So, Paz told him to break through to the second floor.
Yep.
But then climbed up the ladder to the second floor.
What he wanted to
I
do was
wanted to
break
get
through behind
them.
and flank them.
So I'd be fighting them, and
Correct.
he would break
Oh,
through.
okay.
He did not want you to do that. That
Okay,
makes no
well,
sense.
I don't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't-
I
it
also
doesn't
didn't
make sense.
articulate that.
Right.
Yeah.
You would have created 2 entry points, and he wanted to pinch them.
Okay. I misunderstood what you were expressing.
Do we want to
but-
retcon that?
Sure.
You can't. I mean,
Yeah.
Sentry's up next, so like they're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Then Sentry's busting through
Yeah,
here.
so that's what. So technically, Sentry hasn't acted yet, so
Correct.
he'd still be in that same spot. but-
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
But that's what. If we want to do that, you can be right here. He'll power up through,
Yeah,
and
we'll-
now
We'll do that.
I don't know if anyone else is going to be able to use that, but at least you've got
Yep.
someone else behind. Okay. This guy bum rushes you. It's not going to do it. This one technically is bum rushing Sentinel. That's an 18 to hit for Sentinel.
Hits.
Okay, Sentinel's gone. Dink. That's their turns. All right, Sentry. You know, up and away.
Sentry, yeah, he uses the shield, the cage, to climb up to the ceiling and punch through to the mid deck and try to get behind them.
Love it. So just give me athletics.
Far is 15 feet.
18.
18. He
squares.
punches through, and you see him crawl up through from, and now he is behind them. I will say he can't really move anymore, but his bonus action, he could bring Sentinel back out, obviously.
He will bring Sentinel back out and put them flank with Paz and make his 2 great sword attack.
Perfect.
That is 6 and 6. 12 to hit
Nope.
Dang, he does not have good luck with his hits.
and 18 to hit.
Yeah, definitely.
And so that is 14 total damage as the great sword arcs through the air in Sentinel's hands and impacts on the animated dead.
Boom. And you see, well, this one's glowing with that same wispy purple-black energy as well.
Is Sentry, did he trigger the...
Not quite yet.
Okay, because that, I know, very close to what...
Yeah, like within...
What would Darian's eyes see?
Darian sees him 5 feet away from it.
Okay.
Now... Okay. So now you hear a latch.
No, I didn't have an attack.
Huh?
So I came up the ladder. I didn't.
Oh, go ahead. You're up. Then make an attack.
You can, if you make a melee, you get 2. Sentinel wouldn't be there, so he wouldn't get flanking yet.
Just go.
I'm gonna hit him with.
Well, we skipped mincemeat before, so mincemeat would have been up there to help
Hit him
you.
with the long sword.
Go for it.
16.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh boy. 8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I would take a second.
Yep.
I'll hit him with my axe.
Okay.
Oh boy. Crit fail. 9.
Bountiful luck.
Ooh.
Reroll.
16. Or I'm sorry, 24.
That definitely hits.
And 12.
Okay. You slice him up, and he's not doing too good. Sentry does his thing, and now we have the boss up, and you hear a latch open from overhead.
The boss.
Yeah.
Isn't that mincemeat?
No.
There's
he's
a
on-
boss.
Yeah, he's on the top level.
Oh, good.
And you hear a latch open from overhead, and you see a flaming bottle of rum get tossed down. What's effectively this one? This one?
So the way that the boat's technically supposed to be designed is it's basically two single ladders that run from the top of the deck all the way down to the bottom.
Okay.
So you kind of climb up
Okay.
all the way through.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're getting one thrown down the shaft, though.
Yep.
So it is
Which
like
shaft is inflamed?
this one. This one. Oops.
On the, does it hit on the mid deck or the bottom deck?
It hits on the mid deck, not on the bottom. So we have a little bit of a explosion here.
Oh boy.
Bang, bang, boom of fire. It's a Molotov cocktail.
Yum.
And I need you, Sentry, a little bit of a dex save here. Oof. Oof.
9.
Oof. Okay. And my guys didn't pass either. So everybody here takes 12 points of fire damage.
Am I in that cone or no?
You are not.
Okay.
You're outside of it. All right, Rika. I presume you float up.
Rika will follow after where he saw Paz and Darian go.
Okay.
And the new temporary hit points are 11.
Okay, that's pretty good.
6 and a 5. So everyone who starts within 30 feet of me gets 11 temporary hit points.
Everyone.
Okay.
And
Like a globe?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it is a
Ooh, no,
sphere
this one
around
down.
me.
Okay.
What?
Um,
Nope.
and as his action, he'll cast Moonbeam
Ooh.
and begin concentrating on
It's not
that.
my turn yet. I can't change it till it's my turn. Just like you
And
can't change it
that's
till it's
a
your turn.
10-foot. There's an actual Moonbeam.
This is 10 feet.
Yeah. So it can, I think, get all 3 of those guys.
Right here. You trying for that?
Yeah, not getting Sentinel, but getting all 3 of them.
Yep. You got it. What do I have to roll?
So you need to make 3 16
Should be dex.
con
Ooh.
saves,
Shoot.
which they're and he's
Um,
casting that at 3rd level.
okay. So this guy over here fails.
Okay.
This guy fails. This guy's a 16.
That
So it
meets.
Meets.
So half
So
damage.
half damage for him.
Okay.
Ooh.
22.
Oof. And this is radiant, right?
Yeah.
double?
Double it.
So 44. And then the guy takes 22.
22.
Yeah.
They're gone. And that guy's hurting. Okay. Jeez.
Come quickly. The path is clear to the top.
So now those on the 3rd floor, the lowest deck, the water is now mid-thigh. And it's rising quick. So we got to get the hell out of here.
Okay.
So can you please put out the enemies on the 1st deck that are there?
Yes.
I wish I could see that. You're not gonna be able to see it.
Is it a big guy?
Because you had previously said there were 8, right?
Yep.
And can you take off the 2nd mast just so we can see?
Well, yeah. There's 2 guys up there.
They're up there.
The ones that were hanging.
Okay, then never mind. You can.
It's fine.
Are they trying to get out? Like,
But they're on the. They're up on the mast.
Yeah.
How tall is the mast?
I would say...
Like how high up are they?
Yeah, I would say that's probably like 35 feet.
35 feet.
35?
Can I jump that high?
No.
Okay, so then where are they on the mast?
They were hanging from each side by their necks. And they are still...
All right. So when Moonbeam is cast, there's a 40-foot
That's right.
cylinder
Yep.
that comes down and through.
Yep.
So I think the guy on the south in the middle of the ship.
Yep.
Is in that same 10-foot.
This one?
Nope. Down one more. Nope. South. That one. I believe he's still in that same cylinder.
I would agree with you. He definitely failed.
So that's 44 damage to him.
Yoinkers.
And depending on where they are on that mast, one more could potentially be on that.
All right. I'll give you one more.
Actually, Jake, I think no. They're
that one's
probably
not in it. Unless it's coming at an angle like this.
Yeah.
All right. So you definitely got one from
Soluna
the top deck.
works in a mysterious way.
It's like
All right.
dark side laser beam.
IL.
Yep.
Mid-thigh. Get out of here.
Alright, yeah, he sprints up the ladder.
This is difficult terrain now at this point.
Do a front flip.
Okay.
Fail. And then I'll do it and succeed.
Okay. Is this a dex-based save?
I believe difficult terrain just means half movement.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Then I I have.
You are 5, 10, 15, 20 away from the ladder.
Okay, so
So that's
I only have-
that's your 45 would
Yeah.
go to 20, right?
I guess.
Right,
That's it.
Matthew? 45 goes to 20. So you're on the ladder. You can double move to get up.
Okay,
That would be your action.
That's your action to move.
I will dash then.
Okay. Do.
Okay.
I presume you don't want to be in the...
He could go to the 3rd floor, technically, right? Is it straight up?
Yeah.
So it would be
You
10
mean
feet. 10 feet.
Yeah, do you mean the...
The top deck.
Yeah, if you want to go to the top deck by yourself.
Yeah, I think you do it. Understand that.
Bang.
Make sure you take your 11 temporary hit points.
Yep.
All right. You're up there.
What do I see?
My goodness.
7. You see these guys, a smoldering heap of one over here because of the moonbeam.
You see the moonbeam, actually.
Yeah. 8. There you go. There are 2 that are... Oh, I can use these things.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I can do. Alright. There are 2 up there. Hanging still from their necks.
And they can't. They're like flailing around, kind of.
They're not flailing at this point.
Oh.
They're dead already. They're animated. They're gonna rotate and shoot.
Okay. Is that all? Yeah, I think that's all I can do. I have no range
yeah.
attacks.
All right. Now we're back on the 2nd floor here. Let's see. You're gonna see this one. I can get rid of this. You're gonna see this one go for you. And actually, it's gonna go for. It makes more sense there. And it is going to. It's gonna try to pull Sentry 5 feet into the rune.
Strength.
Yeah. I'm going to use one of my advantages.
So is Sentry.
What'd you roll?
Natural 20.
That'll win. I rolled an 18 on the die, and I thought that would
Well,
have been good.
honestly, his athletics is just okay.
Okay.
He
doesn't really work
it's
out much on the
26
kind of
total.
being metal.
Yeah, you still win. You still win. So really, he just bear hugs him,
That was a +6.
and he can't
Okay.
really... remember, he's only a level 4. Level 5 would
Oh,
have...
yeah, that's right.
That would have made a difference.
So he's 27.
Yeah.
Is it the initiative? No. Proficiency doesn't go up at level 5, does it?
I don't know.
Let me check mine.
Maybe
He
it
tries
does.
to grab him,
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
and he
Does
can't
mine?
yank him back.
No.
It would all happen automatically.
So he
Okay.
goes for
for
a spit.
Another one.
That is a 19 on that.
That hits.
Ooh, that one's good. That is... Oh, I'm sorry. 16 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that one's kind of bear hugging you and spit.
Yep.
And that's where that one's at. This one, Paz, is coming after you.
What do we got?
Okay. All right. Ooh, that's a 22.
Hits?
Okay. So this one is... It's going to try to bite you in the neck.
Is it a bite off?
It's a bite off. So it grabs you, bites you in the neck.
Whose teeth are more rotten? The
Yeah.
undead animated or Pez?
You take 9 points of damage. But then you see it. It's got you grappled here.
Oh,
It's going to try to fall down the shaft
dive,
with
yeah.
you.
Oh.
So now we have a strength off.
What is
Athletics.
Athletics.
So we've skipped.
Okay,
I rolled
okay.
pretty good.
We've
What's that for?
skipped mincemeat twice.
Yep.
Technically, he has his own turn.
Okay.
Can he be giving him advantage with help?
Sure. What'd
Okay.
you roll?
If you need to, you can roll again.
24.
24. I'm taking one of my advantages.
You can roll with advantage.
So you
Test.
have 11 left.
24.
24. You win. You win. It's trying to fall back, and you know what it's doing, and you brace yourself.
Does
and
it fall down?
it's hanging on.
Okay.
It's leaning back. You're bracing yourself. It's not super heavy because half of its body was eaten and burnt away by maggots. So. All right. Darlin.
Can I trudge on over? the
What's your
ladder,
movement?
please? It's gonna be halved. Mine is 30. the
So-
standard.
15.
It gets you there.
Misty step up because I can see looking up the ladder, right?
First floor. First deck. Top deck.
Do it.
I'm up there.
Do it. I'm coming.
No.
I'm coming with.
Screw that.
I'm coming with.
Going up to the second.
Okay.
Okay, and so that was my bonus action, and then for my action, can I? Well, let me take off my second level. Cast firebolt at the nearest enemy that is not impeded by being too close to me. I don't know. I can't
This
tell.
guy.
with
This
the
guy over
different
here.
factors. Yeah.
Guy on sentry
Okay, we're gonna go on him.
who spit at sentry. Go for it.
Firebolt. Firebolt. Is this the one that survived the moonbeam?
Yes.
So
He's close.
Ooh, that's gonna hit 16 on the die plus
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
Get him! Get him!
Ooh, 3.
He's not that close though. You hit him in the back.
It fizzled. It fizzled.
All right.
She goes, face my wrath.
You ass grabbed him.
I need to work on that one a little bit more.
Kerosene.
I'm gonna move out.
Kerosene didn't
You're
see that.
back flipping.
Yeah. And then I'll go all the way up.
You're back flipping up the ladder.
Yeah.
You're up here.
That's quadruple.
As my
movement
bonus
speed.
action, I'm gonna shoot my
It's not bonus, it just happens automatically. That's part of your rage.
yeah, my well, it is technically a bonus action. But
it is?
You think
it
that was
says
gonna live?
each of my turn as a bonus
Oh,
action.
cool. Never mind.
I'm gonna shoot
Depending on who
my
else was around.
light out of my
But-
chest.
Who are you going
Radiant
for?
Beam at who?
You have 11 temporary hit points now.
Well, they'll be
yeah,
blind
yeah.
till they're on their next turn.
Assuming they had to see, but yeah.
So which ladder
What?
did we see that spell?
Assuming they
Interesting.
had to see. So.
I want to shoot one of the guys that's hanging.
All right. Right above you or the one
Totally
across?
Can
from
I
you?
hit them with how far they are from
Yeah. Going for the guy above you?
Yeah.
Crotch shot. Go for it.
Alright.
My entire
One
function in life is just to remind.
And you're good
4.
at it.
So 8 because it's radiant, right? We're gonna double it. Okay, so
Yep.
8 radiant damage.
All right. And you shoot this one that's hanging, and you see him start to sway because of the energy that you hit him with. He is not happy. All right.
Is he
She used her
blind?
dash to get up there,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so yeah, you're done.
All right. Yeah. He would be blind if he had to actually see.
What does that mean?
He's being controlled.
He's being controlled.
Who can see?
So someone else sees through
Can
all
I
this?
detect
Oh, yeah.
magic as my bonus action as well?
No.
Did this dude just lose one of his
Why
TV
not?
screens? It goes dark.
You already used your bonus action to shoot it. Darian.
Darian
He's a tricksy one, Lauren. He's
sees
a tricksy one.
the
Next time.
guy right in front of him.
Yeah.
Is he over the ladder?
Yes, because he's trying to go down. He's like leaning back. I have no way of
He
actually.
slices off both of his arms and he just.
So, but there's enough room there
Yes.
to get past
Yes.
because kerosene cut past him.
Yeah.
He's not going to leave,
I'm not good.
obviously, Paz to. So he'll take his 2 attacks.
Go for it.
Is that dude
is he
flanked?
able to flank?
Am I flanking him? That'd be funny.
Darlin's
Darlin's-
there.
Okay, well then, then he will use his one of his advantages.
Okay.
That is a 13 plus.
Should hit.
Uh,
Yeah, 14's the AC.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 1d8 plus 5. Ooh, plus another d8. Where is it? So 6 plus. So 7 total.
No,
Ooh.
that's a 7, right?
And the second attack is 2 15s on the die. So that is another. That's a little better. 10 plus. Ooh.
Nice. nice,
18.
nice.
So 18 and so 25 total damage.
It's pretty good. Hold up.
I do have a nice amount of power right now. Over this.
There's a hellish rebuke on you.
What? Hmm?
There's a hellish rebuke on you.
Okay.
You must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, dex save. That's a 19 on the die.
Damn it.
So that's 22.
Okay.
Half damage.
Yep. I gotta get my. That's pretty good though. 15 points. Cut that in half. 7.
Okay, so 7. All right. Very good.
Okay.
Hellish rebuke. Goodness.
Darian have another attack, or do you do
He
them
uses
both?
2.
Okay.
And
You gonna climb up?
yeah, he'll climb up. And he will get into a position.
10 feet. Yeah, you climb 10 feet.
He'll try to get in a position where he is flanking with someone else, if possible.
So he'll go where
And
kerosene is?
also, question
Mm.
mechanically.
Mm.
So the ship is sinking,
Mm-hmm.
but it's also wedged into the docks.
Mm.
So is it like sinking?
Yep.
Like Titanic?
It's gonna go front. It's
Will it
this
break in
side's
half?
coming down first.
Is it an orchestra playing for
Will
us?
it break in
Okay.
half?
Maybe.
Word.
Leonardo DiCaprio?
And the docks are. I don't know how Waterdeep's harbor. Baldur's Gate's harbor is, but is this like a deep water harbor or is it shallower up to the docks?
It's gonna be a deep water harbor because of where they're located. Technically, there's a river that comes into this,
Right.
not the ocean.
Right.
So they drudged this thing deep so that they could get some of these big treasure fleets in. So this is one of the deeper dock sections in the
Okay.
Sword Coast.
So it's not like it would just run aground as it sinks.
No, this
it
thing-
would still go down pretty far.
it would sink. It would be one of those things like, hey, the top of the mast might still be out, but the whole hull would be
So
full.
water maybe 50 feet deep here?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Enough for you to drown and
So-
just see the surface.
So
Oh, that's nice.
I imagine Rika would know these things about
Yeah.
his city, but
Yeah.
okay. All right.
We've never had to really engage with that yet.
Yep. Okay.
Paz. You got this guy, like, trying to yank you back into the water,
I'm going to.
which you can hear rushing in now.
I'm going to attack him with my longsword.
Okay.
You have advantage because you're flanking.
Yep.
Nope.
With a wizard.
That
27.
That hits.
see if you crit.
Don't
No.
forget my 2-weapon fighting. I am a threat
Yeah.
in melee range.
Two. What are the 2
9.
weapons that
Butter
you're
knife.
I
using?
have 2
9 points of
little,
damage.
like, hairpin needles.
Stab 'em,
You know
do
what
it
I
again.
mean? Like the stiletto.
You have 2
pins.
attacks,
I thought
right?
you were talking about two
Yeah.
other weapons.
No, I just keep
Exceptional
those
weapons.
pins out.
5.
And
That
then
definitely hits.
I'm a woman of many extraordinary talents.
15.
All right. Yeah.
Clearly.
So you stab him, and he's
Don't you
looking
forget it.
woozy, and
No,
you
it's
aim
forgotten.
right for the throat. Right
Just
through,
like my
head
sister,
falls
so
off.
it's weird, you know?
He falls down into the hole. Splash.
Uh,
Do you want to climb up?
Where's Darlin at?
Darlin's across right from you.
Hi, there I am.
Okay.
You big lug. Let's go.
Is she on the second? Or
Nope. Yeah. Second top.
And there's no enemies down there, right?
Well, just the one you now knocked down there.
Okay, I thought he was dead.
Can we
Nope.
close that?
Okay.
Nice.
hurt.
Knocked him down.
But he's in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
and he's slowed because of the
Yep,
cold damage.
I'm gonna move.
You have all of your movement.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You
like
trying to
it.
come over here?
Ooh.
I'm up to. I thought I was
Ooh, they
up
have
top.
You're on the
eyes.
second floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very cool.
So you can either
Something-
climb up 10
something
feet and get on the
character
first,
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
or you can go
Definitely
over and help Sentry.
Savarus-esque.
I'll go.
like it.
Can I go flank with Sentry?
It's a long
You
game.
can go flank a Sentry.
We're still an atheist.
I can't
So-
see because.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So I need you to roll Dex.
I guess more agnostic.
Oh boy. I'm gonna.
Bountiful luck.
Yes.
9. What? A dex 10.
Okay.
Is Bountiful Luck limited?
You trip the
It's your
rune
reaction.
that was right
Oh.
there.
Wait, we
I
told
forgot
him.
about that.
Darren yelled that out, though.
I know. He still did it. So
I did it. Reminding.
we trip the rune, and a fireball goes off.
Oh
on
my
this.
goodness! How like a real fireball?
Yeah,
I'm out of that.
you're in it.
No, I'm not. You moved
Hey,
it.
I'm not
I
there.
just saw you
You're in
move
it.
it. How dare you? Counterspell the DM.
Does the top deck contain the fireball?
It does.
Okay.
Woo!
Don't get hit.
Contain the fireball.
Yeah.
So I need un, deux, trois. Well, actually, you already failed your dex.
Yay.
I need Sentry and Darlin.
Don't roll ones. I don't have any more reactions.
I'm gonna use one of my advantages.
That you should do.
Okay.
Good call. All right.
Sentry, I rolled. Oh, you roll for him. I don't.
All right. I'll use
An
his
advantage?
He has.
He has
This is
one
the last
left.
one, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it here because he can use it. That is 16 plus. So, for Sentry,
Oh my goodness.
Dex 18. Passes. What's the total damage?
Okay.
I rolled a 16 on mine. That you moved to include me.
16.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't not.
That doesn't pass.
doesn't
What did-
Oh
pass.
my goodness, that's a strong fireball.
That
Yeah, it
doesn't
is.
pass.
It's almost like someone else cast it.
It's almost like
Like counterspellable cast it.
can't see him.
How
I don't think you can counterspell like runic
What did-
trap.
what did
I don't know.
Yeah,
You,
that's
a good
you,
question.
you
What did it hit at?
What do you mean?
Fireball.
The
It's like
fireball.
it's like a tripwire.
Yeah,
Because
but
sometimes you're
that was a
merciful.
bead. Yeah, you know, it depends.
You're usually not. though.
Not usually.
My goodness.
34 points of damage.
Sentry's down
Sentry's
by
down.
1 point.
34?
34.
Good gracious. Great balls of
So-
fun. That's not good.
What a moron.
Are you saying that to
Fi-
yourself?
The guys that are on the first deck, you feel like the top of the deck swell, right? And you see flames shoot out the port holes
Ooh.
for the cannons.
Is the floor of the mid deck still intact? Okay.
Yeah. It's almost like this thing was triggered in midair, not on the ground per se. Think of it like
Sorry.
it's like a tripwire mine. Technically, they levitate and blow up.
Can I counterspell pass his turn?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Like
Darn it, Rika, you weren't in that.
I was not.
Okay.
Wait,
Um,
I have a
wait.
fro
That
now.
took Wait, didn't Sentry have temp hit points too?
They are all used up.
all right,
Wow.
Paz. You want to? Well, you helped. Thank you. Sentry. Oh, Sentry's down.
I gotta roll death save.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, he's a level 5.
Yeah.
He should have.
No, yeah, well, he's level 5, but he's.
It-
I was gonna use a
Doesn't he have more hit points at level 5?
That's
He
what
didn't-
I'm saying.
yes,
didn't
but
update his
no, he didn't
character.
update his character sheet.
Jerk.
So
I
you
told
shall
you
die.
he
So
was
in
a-
really,
a-
it's Dom's
Nice.
fault for going on
19.
vacation.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's one success.
Yeah, me and Rick is gonna bring him up right now, but
Yeah. All right.
The animated
Um,
dead guy doesn't count as dead.
No.
He doesn't.
No, because he's already dead and he's animated by somebody else.
He wasn't und. He was
So
just dead.
now, the boss is up. Top floor.
which one's the boss? I want to see it.
Top floor. We need.
Do I have to go get a mini?
Is it a pirate captain?
No.
Okay.
No.
Is it?
You're never gonna get to him. So
Is he flying?
he might be. No one's looked around yet.
Oh,
Mince.
he's not evident.
So. Oh yeah. What is Mince doing?
Finally,
Vince
she's
will
not
take the
scared.
help action to help Paz reevaluate the turn he made.
Fly
So
back
like
down.
he's going to walk over and Vince is like
Scold him.
like holding onto his shirt,
Pecking him in his
pecking
teeth.
you.
Every tooth crack, crack, crack.
Vince is like
Yes, Xantelis. That's pretty much correct. They are being puppeteered by someone else. All of them are glowing with this purplish, blackish, radiant energy. None of them have their own volition because they're dead.
Mince will take the help action to help Ayel.
Okay.
Sweetness.
So I need Darian, I need you three right here to roll dex saves.
Can I see what's happening?
You can,
So I roll with advantage?
because you
You also
see
roll with
this
advantage.
wall of fire sprout up from the ground.
25. A wall of fire is in like the wall of fire spell.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
What'd you roll?
I got 25.
That passes.
I like Xantelius though because it sounds more like a
10?
villain name.
Like a what?
With
Oh,
advantage?
Xantelius.
Now, are
Yeah.
you immune
Yeah,
or
but-
resistant
I
to
am
fire damage?
resistant to
So
fire
this
damage.
is definitely going to help you,
Telius sounds more heroic.
but you fail.
Thank
And
you.
Darian, Darian, a dex save. I need a dex save by
With
Darian.
advantage.
Darian deck save. He's using his last advantage. Not gonna be probably good enough. That is 13.
13, no. Okay.
All right, Darian Barrows. What kind of health you got for me here? He hasn't been hit yet, really.
No.
Hit the temp. Well, he should be good. His temp health has absorbed all the damage so far.
I'm-
The idiot who tripped the fireball that we reminded about in combat.
All right. So, for those of
me.
you who succeeded,
Don't worry,
which was only IL, you get to have this.
You're
I got the-
resistant to fire damage.
She is.
She gets to double half it as well.
Only if she passed.
She did not.
Yeah, but she's raging.
Okay.
So should she advantage then on the save?
Yeah.
If it's a deck save.
So
Yeah.
do I double
Yeah.
advantage
You
it?
can roll.
Just roll
your-
again.
Yeah.
Did you roll 2d20?
But I get advantage for it being a deck save.
Right.
So do I
if
double
you
the
get-
advantage?
You only get one.
Yeah, you only roll one-
If you rolled
one
2
double.
dice already, then that you used
Yeah.
your
Okay,
advantage.
you're done.
Sorry.
Interesting.
Sorry.
I don't like that rule.
Yeah.
I should get
All right,
3
so where are we
advantage.
here?
So you're announcing the damage.
Yeah, 21.
So
For
do I
anyone who
have it
failed.
because I'm fire
21
resistant?
for anyone who failed.
So
If you succeeded, half that. So,
That's not bad.
10 for you, IL.
What about my fire resistance? Does that
Would
do
that
anything?
cut it in half for her?
fire
Yes.
resistance cuts it in half.
So 10 for you,
Took away my temp hit
and
points.
Darian takes 21,
You
I
have one
believe.
more thing.
I have
21.
one more
Okay.
temp
Still
hit
up.
point.
But
There's
now,
it's only right there, is the only place where there's wall of fire.
yeah, it wraps around the ship, but it's not doing it. It's effectively cutting the entry points off.
Okay.
I eat fire
So-
for breakfast.
Okay.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can still come up this way or this way, but we're now separated by a wall of fire.
Can I walk through the fire?
So we
Take damage again.
climbed the ship from the front of the ship. Is that how we got on it?
Not immune. You're just resistant.
Yeah, actually, we came in
There's a
through
little
here,
hole in the middle.
over here.
I'm so, like how we
Can I
entered
flip
onto
over
the
it?
ship
So
There's a
we
giant
came
from
this
the
way.
crashed docks.
We came
You
over
took it
here.
off, remember?
We came through.
still
We went
there.
up here. We went into the captain's quarters. Then we
Yep.
came down here.
Yep.
And then here.
Okay, so the front of the so he's trying to cut us off from the front of the boat with, I guess the boss is trying
Yeah.
to cut us off from the front of the boat where we entered from.
Yeah.
Is what I'm asking.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Set you on the ground.
Which way is the heat of the flame facing in that wall of fire?
I would say it is facing towards Darian.
Okay. So then they don't have to make further deck saves.
Nope.
Because they're not within 10 feet of the front of it.
Correct.
But Darian will.
Yep.
If he remains there.
Yes.
Okay.
Which he won't.
Yep.
So Rika, you're up.
All right, Rika will cast healing. No. He won't cast healing word. Taking a cue from this healer that he read about.
Oh. What healer?
Rika will cast the aid spell.
What healer?
This tremendous healer. Wait, no, wait. Well, Rika will fly
Yeah, you
within
can move
30
a little
feet.
closer.
Fly
about-
within 30 feet
right about
of
there.
Sentry.
Yep.
And then he will cast aid
Yep.
at 3rd level.
Okay.
And Sentry will get 10 points of healing.
Nice.
And Paz will get 10 points of healing. And Darian will get 10 points of healing.
And Darian.
No, not Darian.
Darlin.
Darlin, yeah.
Okay.
You're great.
I meant Darlin.
You're great.
Do you then continue traveling onward and upward?
So that was my action to cast that.
And I'll say you moved about 10 feet.
I am going to reroll my Twilight. It's only 3. I rolled bad. 3 temporary hit points if you don't have any. If you have more than 3 temporary hit points already, you keep what you have.
Did our max go up by 10 or 5?
By 10.
Nice. And
Yep.
then we add 3 for the...
Yeah, the temporary hit points is on your turn. If you have 0 temporary hit points, it would go up to 3.
Okay.
Okay, on your turn. Okay, got it.
Rika will stay there
Okay.
to
Wait,
make
what's
sure that Paz and Sentry get out. No, he won't. He will... he moved 10 feet?
Yep.
He'll fly next to Paz. That's
5,
15.
10.
Yep. Can he, as he looks out, does he see any more bad guys?
Out on the second deck?
Yes, up on the top deck.
Oh, the first deck.
Yep.
So you're effectively looking up through there,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
You see these two for sure, I think.
Okay.
I don't think you'd see them. You're impeded by the...
Okay, then he will move his moonbeam over the one furthest south.
This one?
That's
Oh.
north, furthest south. Yeah, that
Okay.
one.
Why did it do that?
All right, you do that.
Yep. And make a
Is that the sound it makes?
Constitution save.
Oh, I totally failed that
Oh, that's
one.
a 10 plus 5.
Remember to
15
double it.
Plus
'Cause it's
9
radiant.
is 24, so 48.
Dead. So given that that's a column, is he hitting anything above it? By any chance? Nah.
So it
wanna make sure
misses
everything-
Darien, but goes right past him and just completely melts the bad guy that's there, the zombie person, and then he will remain down below, making sure that his 2 friends and Darlin get out.
Okay. Now-
Yep, that's it. That's all he does.
Now, if you can imagine, now we're at the 4th round.
Yes.
The ship starts to tilt backwards. Like, we can't actually do that. But the back is really full with water now, so it's all angled. Okay? At, like, a driveway. A driveway up a hill's... It's a hard one. It's
Like
a hard one.
45?
No, that's
30,
too much.
30,
30. We'll go
like a
30.
30?
30 degrees.
All right.
So we're going to have some... you're going to be fighting uphill, so to speak.
Okay.
All right.
Rika will crowd. Darlin, this way. It's closer to the front.
IL.
My turn.
Yep. You are on the right side of the fire. You don't have to take any damage. And you see 2 guys above you. 1 ground level.
Alrighty. I will turn around. And I shall attack the guy right there by the steps, or the ladder.
That guy, technically he fell off. That guy's in the air. So,
No, the guy...
who came out
The
of
ladder.
the captain's quarters?
The ladder. Yeah, that guy.
Okay. The guy that came out of the captain's
Yeah.
quarters who we grabbed the amulet, or I mean the ring out of
Yeah,
his
that
chest.
guy.
Go for it.
I'm gonna, Great
The fake
Weapons
Johan?
Master recklessly attack.
Okay.
The Fohan?
Well done. Well done.
That is
What do I do?
26.
Duncan?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, let's see the first 2 kills.
Don't assume I'm smarter than I am. I'm making the world's worst joke here that I can't even say because it's a curse word.
What?
Jake's so paranoid he thinks I'm plotting. I'm
No.
trying to rhyme Duncan.
I know you're not plotting.
Carissa, you are pure. You would not say such things.
I think there's a stream of me recently 2 shots deep.
What's your to hit?
Possibly.
To hit him?
Yeah, what's for his...
worry,
36
remember.
what's your to
damage.
hit?
16? His armor
What
class?
to hit? Mine is
Yeah.
16.
So 11. Because you minus 5, right?
Because you recklessly attack.
Yes.
Okay.
No, you. It's not -5. It's -5 for the.
And you Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
So you minus 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you hit him good.
And then
You hit him real good.
shall-
real good.
Real
Again,
good.
it's 37 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's it.
37.
Okay.
Got
And
it.
then I will attack again.
Okay.
And I'll just great weapons. Not yeah, great weapon. I can't. You can only recklessly attack on the first time on your
Okay.
turn. That is 18.
18 hits.
I think it's definitely Duncan Jr.
Do you know?
I think that was
fiend!
part of its
The
master
cur!
plan.
So that's 24.
I gave him a hug and I meant it.
You did. You gave him a big hug too.
He was
24.
like, oh,
You hit him.
I'm gonna
You hurt him.
fireball. Can I take
He's
this?
real hurt.
1, 2, 3,
This guy
4,
seems a
5,
little
Not
stock.
dead.
Seems a
That'll
little
take care of it.
stockier than the rest.
Okay, bonus action claw him now.
Go for it.
Jeez.
This guy's rough.
Oh, this one might not hit.
Did you check for anything else on him?
15.
Okay, no. Good. 15 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Check for anything else on him?
Yeah. No, you already hit. Go.
Just the ring?
Go.
Okay.
I have windows in my van. It's a little broken.
For the evil eye.
I would like to
be
move
strategically
away.
focused.
I'd like to run away.
21.
21 points of damage
With
Yep.
a claw?
with your claw.
Yep. So 6 radiant doubled. Is he undead?
Sure.
So that's 12.
Uh-huh.
Plus 2, 14. Plus 5, plus 2 because of I'm raging.
Stands to reason.
The doubled radiant damage would do it.
It does, and you need to make a dex save now.
Oh no.
Poor Ted.
So do you,
Oh no.
Kerosene,
You have
Wait, so
advantage.
he moved towards that guy,
Yeah.
right?
the captain.
Go first.
He
The fake
moved towards
captain.
the fake captain. So on
22.
the map he's 10 feet closer?
He's up here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna reach around on all that. What'd you roll?
22.
22.
14.
14 plus what?
What'd you
Jake
roll?
doesn't reach around.
16.
16. All right. You
Was
both
mega pissed
pass,
that we destroyed his kid.
and you smoke this guy in the ribs the first time. You smoke him in the hip the second time. You go to claw, and you smack him in the face, and you crack one of his teeth.
How do I do that?
Oh boy.
and a plume of
Oh,
black
he was
mist
one of the...
comes out of him. You both passed, right?
Okay.
But you're going to take half damage here.
Okay.
Click on that?
This is half necrotic, or you're going to take half the necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Perfect.
Do I get the 310?
24. You take-
Half?
cut that in
That's
half.
half?
12.
Oh, I was about to say.
12.
Wow.
24 points
Well,
of necrotic energy spew out of this guy. And you guys jump out of the way. And you, you see his bone pile just turn into dust and whisked away by the bay breeze.
Does this thing spread around corners?
Um,
Because would I be in it technically?
no, you're okay.
Okay.
You're okay. You're 10 feet apart right now. You're okay.
He died? What?
You may not want to
Yeah,
go
go-
up there yet.
Yeah,
He's
I think
still
I'm gonna
there.
have a nap.
Wait, didn't I kill him?
Catnap.
Yeah, you
Cat
did.
nap.
He's still
Or
Is-
just
is
a
he-
misty step
Yes,
up
he's
Oh,
gone.
okay.
and go have
Can
a
you move?
spa.
That's what you should do.
And then I
I'm just gonna be
will
sniping here.
move in the crevice of one of the stairs so one of the hangy guys doesn't have an angle on me.
Yeah. You switch spaces. You switch spaces with the guy you killed.
And I'll like,
You're still in his
lean-
plume.
oh,
It
I forgot
lingers?
about that.
It lingers a little bit. I mean, it's just gone off.
Go like this.
I rather, I'd rather.
You'd rather take it
I'd
than
rather
try to
take
get
that
shot?
than get shot.
Okay,
so,
fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. The guys go to shoot. Right? They shoot
Backflip.
down at you.
Oh,
Backflip out of the way.
2 of them, because the one fell off, I think.
Yes, they're both.
Yep. Good reach.
All right.
Can I make,
22 to hit on
make
you.
a dex saving throw?
Nope, nope.
No, it's
Huh.
just hit. Yes, she hit her.
That
She-
hits. This
17
is
is
more
her-
necrotic energy.
Incredible.
Oh my.
I can take it. I can take it.
24.
Easy. I
I've
can't do
never,
the math, though.
That was 4 sixes.
You just,
Put
you just
24,
click 24.
and then hit damage.
Ah,
damage.
that's beautiful. Does it for me.
Second one.
It hurts you.
Second
for
one
you.
goes to shoot you. He grabs the rope above him and pivots his head towards you.
Sounds painful.
Ooh, 18 again.
Yes.
It does hit me.
Not nearly as good.
Eh.
10. 10 points of necrotic
Oh,
damage.
I put 100. That would kill me.
Oh boy, oh boy.
That would
okay.
overkill you.
Darian
That would be
gets
bad.
bum rushed by 1.
Okay.
Another one comes down here. Come down here. Darian, 19 to hit. I don't know if that hits him. Does
hits.
it? Okay. That's
Does he have
first
shield?
attack. 6 points of damage on the first one.
Saving it.
Makes sense.
Ooh.
How much you said?
6 points on the first one.
Okay.
Second attack is another 6 points. And
Another
last-
6 points.
Yep. Last attack.
He's got 3 attacks.
That one probably doesn't hit. 15?
15 does not hit.
Okay. Goes for the skewer, misses. Darian gets out of the way. Those 2 guys moved. That's about all they can do. Darlin.
So I heard what Rika shouted out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go to the one that he pointed out for us to use.
Okay.
So can you move me there?
Meaning over here.
Yeah.
5,
Is that?
10,
Is there an
15.
enemy there? I can't tell
20.
without the rings.
Nope. I mean, yeah, this guy.
Who's lying down?
Nope, he's not lying down. This
Oh.
guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well then before I get in the disadvantage
You're good there.
range, yeah, can I hit him with the firebolt?
Yeah, he's hanging on by a thread
I'm hoping if I can just
because
hit
he
him.
was in that firebolt too.
Aw, that's nice of you. Ooh, let's see. Does a 15 hit him?
It does.
Okay, word.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead.
Nice. Good job.
You crushed him. You still have, I believe, like
Good job.
10 feet of movement, which would get you onto the base of the top floor there.
Careful. There's more there.
Yes. And those 2 guys are like next to me now?
Yeah.
Cool. Can
They already moved.
I'm wondering if I should Misty Step away from them. What's the turn order? Yeah, they're gonna go right
Still have the
before
boss coming up.
me. Yeah.
He's still out there, man?
Yeah, none of you.
We haven't even seen where he is.
Actually, can I?
I thought
I-
the dude coming out of the I thought I
You thought wrong.
Hey, can I be half on the
took care
ladder?
of business up there.
Okay.
Sure. You're.
I'm like 5 feet up
Yep.
on the ladder.
Yep.
I'm like trying
you
to
have 5
see.
feet more to go to get up there.
Yeah.
Then.
So you're on the hang on the
Yeah,
ladder.
yeah, yeah. I'm trying to hear if there's people.
What are
Yeah.
you wearing?
Oh, you'll find out on your turn. That's a start
Oh
of your
my
next
gosh.
turn kind of
All right,
assessment.
kerosene. You have 2 assailants
Yeah,
above
sister
you.
threw me.
Do you care to climb the mast and try to
First
fight
you-
them from the
first
sky?
you want to.
Oh, Rika, heal me.
First, I'm gonna shoot my using my chest. I'm gonna shoot out my radiant
The one you
light.
hit before?
Yeah.
I like it. It's a deck save?
Come on, 6. It's-
Con save. I
Oh,
think.
con?
Did
I-
we kill the zombie bearing her second sword?
Yes,
she
I
has
gave
both.
it to
She
her.
does have
I
both.
handed it
I,
to her.
I missed
yeah.
that.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I rolled a 4, so he fails.
Of course. Yeah.
Double your damage.
2.
Awesome. Awesome. So, like, I think you did 3 points of damage or something, or 4 points the first time.
Yeah, it's
and now you
not
did
great,
2,
you know?
And, like, really, it's like you're taking off moles. It's like laser hair removal right now.
Tough.
Perfect.
So, question, is
Yeah.
ending my rage, does that count as an action?
Why would you want to end your rage?
To use my magic.
Again, you want to
Okay.
reactivate it, you mean?
Sure.
You don't need to...
No, like I can't use my spells if I'm raging.
Right, your produce flame cantrip and flaming hands.
I'll let
Yeah.
you end it. Go ahead. I want to see what you do here.
Go for it.
Interesting choice.
You just instantly get less
To yourself
angry.
or to Jake? Who are you talking to with that?
Go ahead.
Interesting choice, self. Didn't think I'd get this far.
I think back to Rika's kind words while I was in the cage, and it calms me down.
Kind
They were
words.
they were
What
very
type of
kind
kind
words.
words?
So I stop raging,
Sexual words are
And-
kind
Not in
sometimes.
any way.
and I shoot
Complimentally.
a fire cantrip at the
which
guy.
one?
Live
The
and
same
let
one I
die.
just hit.
Thank you for the raid.
Live and let
Appreciate
die.
you guys.
App
Thank you.
name.
I shoot it at him.
Which cantrip?
Yeah, got a follower. Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
If I
Nice,
position
cool,
myself
thank
in a
you.
way, could I put them both in a cone of flaming hands?
It's a 15-foot cone, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hello, hello, hello.
We're escaping a Titanic reenactment that's on fire with
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll let you
animated
do that.
dead.
With a lot of undead
Welcome.
zombies.
So you have to make a dex saving.
For
throw.
both of them?
Yeah.
First one, 11.
No.
Second one, 7.
No.
So you're going
Flaming
for both
hands,
these guys.
Flame
Yeah.
on.
Yep.
Wow.
Get him, kerosene. Get him.
7.
7.
Plus what?
It's really
no.
14 because
what
they
are you
both
doing?
take
That's
it.
fire damage too.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing burning.
So you get this guy and this guy
Yeah.
in your cone of fire.
Yeah.
This guy now is starting to smell a little crispy. This is the first time that guy's got hit.
Deep fried.
And then I will also shoot a fire cantrip at the guy on the
Produce
left.
flame.
Produce
Okay.
flame.
Go for it.
Good.
The crispy one?
2d8. Yeah.
Do I have to roll anything?
It's just isn't cantrip automatic damage?
Yeah.
Tactless Primate says to burn them all, kerosene. Burn them all.
Marishka is
2d8.
proud.
It's just an automatic.
Do it!
2d8 damage.
It just automatic.
I wonder if she's the new Marishka.
It just
Right,
happens.
Dad?
TPK and
I don't think so.
That's right.
Or does she have to roll for that?
What do we have to
Oh
do?
no, it says
She's
plus
got the
8.
illuminating
you have to roll.
sandals of
Here.
Cthulhu.
The sandals.
Man,
He's just got the drip.
What'd you roll?
8 plus 5.
13.
13.
Just misses.
Oh.
Oof, so you missed it.
Just misses.
Sucks.
You try to produce flame, and because he's swaying, because you hit him, you produce flame a little too far on the sway.
Alright.
Good try,
so,
though.
So, precedent.
Yeah.
You're allowing her to do both flaming
No.
hands and produce flame
No.
on the same turn?
No.
Okay.
There I did.
Okay.
We were going to talk about that
Oh, it's a
then.
bonus action.
You already-
I get
you
2
are-
attacks on one
Yeah,
turn.
Doesn't matter.
A
Doesn't
spell,
matter?
You
A
can't-
spell is not
Oh.
considered an attack. It's considered
Alright.
casting a spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, no.
Which is
But-
why nobody should be mad.
Because, I
at
mean,
them
I wasn't
because
sure
of
if you were doing something there.
No, just first go around, we'd go like, hey, because it wasn't going to kill him anyway, so.
Yep. This is, by the way, Kerosene's first appearance
Right.
on stream.
Mhm.
So,
Yes.
doing great, Lauren.
Oh,
Crushing
thank
it.
you.
That was a awesome introduction.
It was.
Thank
I
you.
love her
You
voice.
you could not have been more confident trapped in a cage.
Now,
Darian, the ship is
It was
listing
inspiring.
backwards right
It
now.
was inspiring.
Good turn. The ship is listing backwards, and you're within that 10 feet of this flaming wall with a guy on you.
Darian will.
Gravity is pulling you towards it. Because the ship is.
So, is he like.
You just want to get away from it. And
Okay.
you literally are going to have to work uphill to get away from it.
Darian will misty step to the top of the stairs.
Look at this guy. Or over here.
Yeah, over there. It's fine.
Okay.
Either way, whichever.
Okay.
Which one is closer to a dock?
Probably north.
Well, actually, this is the closest to the dock. Front
Okay.
of the ship.
Then he will move to the front of the ship
Mm-hmm.
with his full movement,
Mm-hmm.
and he will look around and see if he can see the puppeteer.
You see Duncan Jr. just
Give me a perception check.
Oh, did you roll with advantage because mincemeat helping you?
for what?
Your attack this round.
Bountiful luck. I am within
I
30
rolled
feet.
with advantage because I recklessly attacked
You
him. I rolled with because I great weapon.
Oh, so I guess you don't.
Natural 20.
No way! Oh!
Dynamic duo!
Okay. You see
Oh my goodness.
That's
on top of the roof
Awesome.
of the dockmaster's quarters.
Oh no! Who was it? Who
You
is
see a tall, lanky,
Oh.
shrouded individual. The same energy that's covering all of these animated dead is wisping around this creature, and you see licks of flame at its feet as well.
How far away is he?
Call it 60-ish feet.
Okay.
it? Does Darian say, "Oi, found a bloke over here"?
And it
And I'll
makes eye
repeat it for
contact
Pez.
with you, Darian, and it just smiles.
Nasty man.
He Eldritch Blasts it.
Go for it.
First attack.
Well, is there any disabling thing that he can do
The-
on him?
I used a spell to Misty
Oh,
Step.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Words. Words.
I think Darian's uses 2 advantages already, right?
Yeah.
First one misses.
'Kay.
Second is 16 plus. Does he wait? Hold on. Maybe he doesn't do this. He doesn't have Eldritch Blast.
No, he does
I
not.
forgot. He's a warlock who did not take Eldritch Blast.
Correct.
That's right.
He's trying to bring
Alien!
he's trying to bring people into him.
Yeah, yeah.
What
Retcon
did
that.
you-
Retcon that. Does not do this. He will.
Explain to me.
I don't have Eldritch Blast.
Well, I forgive you because you're Celine's beloved, so you're allowed to do no
He
wrong.
will cast Suggestion on the boss.
Sleep.
What's the range on that?
It is. Oh, it's
He
30
can't,
feet.
yeah.
Darn it! He can't do that either.
Why don't you distant it? Oh wait.
Yeah. Oh.
So
Carry
he
on.
stands there and winks at you.
Then Darian will cast Armor of Agathis on himself
Okay.
and get 15 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And
He can do that and Misty Step?
no, he can't. Gosh darn it!
I should shut up.
You're done.
He will
Flip him off.
take the dodge action,
Good. I like it.
and he's done.
All right. Paz!
This is how it felt.
Do you
with
climb
you
up the
last
ladder?
Yeah, of course.
You have to climb around,
Oh, I just
darling.
lean over. I'm petite.
And
It's
you're up.
Fine.
He would be in the moonbeam in that spot.
And you're up.
I
Tricky
will,
DM.
Oh, I
Take-
forgot about the moonbeam.
Hey, does he get temporary HP on the start of his turn? Did you add it already?
He gets 3. Yeah.
Yeah, 30 loaded.
You gonna go for this
Yeah.
guy or this guy?
No, I'm gonna go for the. You
Go for him.
attack twice. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Long sword. 27.
Definitely hits. Gonna use any spells?
Darian didn't.
I thought I wasn't allowed to do double 11 points.
I just meant in general.
Yeah, I can use spells.
Darian also yelled out to the whole group. Oi! There's a puppeteer on the roof!
That was good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take another.
Gonna attack again?
Yep. 12.
Okay.
15.
There you go. Always
15? You
are
did good.
on it.
You swipe
Even
across
when
the
I'm not
chest of
a
this
buffer.
creature. It's hurt, and then you actually take off
help
one of
being
its
helpful.
legs, and now it's hopping on one leg.
I know.
Not doing too good.
Actually, a feed.
A good one. Sentry!
It's called a reminder.
Sentry will take
Kool-Aid.
his second wind,
Okay.
which is
I think you should group up some more, though.
8 plus his level is 5, so 13 points of healing.
Nice.
So he has 20. 23.
230. Yes.
23 total points right now.
Okay.
Hit points.
Plus the 3.
Plus the 3 temporary. He will climb up
10 feet.
and,
Just outside of the moonbeam.
yep. He will get between Darlin and the
Guy passes on.
guy on the north, yes.
Okay.
And block him from getting to her.
Yep.
And he'll take his 2 attacks.
Do it.
He has no more advantages, I believe.
Nope. I have some.
Attack 1 is 14.
Hits. Oh, actually, sorry. Meets.
Okay, so half damage.
Glancing blow.
So let me go to sentry. That is 13 damage, half down to 6.
Okay. This guy's hurting, man. And he's hopping on one leg.
And the last attack,
Sweep the leg.
cocked. 17.
Hits.
So that is 15 total damage.
And you see him stab right through his face. Knocks him overboard.
All right. And then with his remaining movement, he will put himself between Darlin and the guy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Just outside
technically
of
not
the
up there yet.
You will be.
Yeah, but
All right. Now the boss is up again. Okay.
Do the flames go away?
Oh no.
They move?
No.
No?
Flames
Protecting
stay
me.
there, wrapping around the boat. And you see the boss point to the sky
That's tough.
and point down to the front of the ship. We have another fireball.
Counterspell.
Okay.
And he goes
At what level?
72.
at the highest level Darlin can cast it. Because I can't.
That's right.
I don't have it, I forgot.
What level can you cast it at?
3rd.
Okay. I believe there's a roll here, correct?
If it's above.
If
It
it's higher
is.
than 3rd level.
It is.
Okay. I have to beat 10 plus the level of the spell, I believe.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Go for it.
That's
Okay, I'm gonna
correct.
use an advantage on this.
Yeah, you are.
What
Yeah.
about your portents?
They are geared for something else this time around.
Yes!
19 on the die.
Got it!
And you see this bead of energy starting to form, and Darlin goes, "Nope." She
Darlin
just
actually-
wipes it away.
Darlin is on the ladder, peeking up, and sees through the crystal ball in her hand. Her eyes flash white for a brief second, and before this guy can even finish the somatic component, she goes, "That's rude!" And his somatic component gets blasted up in his face as the spell is combusted
Love
in
it.
his hands.
Love it.
Okay. He's pissed.
Well done.
Rika.
Rika!
What will you do to counterspell? I will let Darlin counterspell. Is what I will do. I will enable the woman.
I will. 9 temporary hit points is the new roll.
Go Moonbeam, the big bad guy.
So the first, or the third deck is completely underwater now, and the second deck is starting to fill up.
I'm fine, thank you.
I'm
Rika
assuming you
will
fly out.
fly up.
Thank you.
And is this daylight, or is it still dark?
In the immortal words of, oh, who is this singer?
Taylor Swift?
No. Get the hell out of here with that. Morning has broken.
Morning has broken.
Yes.
Why is
So,
that on
As
Netflix?
I crest
Everyone's gotta dance to
into
her.
the morning dawn,
Mm-hmm.
you see Rika come to rest on the deck, unable to fly any further, as the darkness.
And you land ever so slightly.
Moonbeam,
Rika-
the big bad guy.
Won't get over there.
Mincemeat takes the help action for me, by the way.
Okay.
Rika looks around. Which of the zombies around him looks the most hurt?
Mm-hmm.
One hanging.
Does he see kerosene on the other side of that?
Can you see through fire?
You tell me how thick is the fire.
No. You do not see kerosene.
Where's ALL and kerosene?
I'm over here.
Right, that's good to know. I won't moonbeam you.
Are you gonna move it onto this guy?
I will move it to the center.
All right.
Avoid the large pillar of light.
What do I have to roll?
16.
So Paz goes right for it. Go to the light!
The moth.
I just want to make
18.
sure this
18.
time.
So
All
double it, but then half it.
Yeah. So
Go
So I
towards
guess
the
we
light.
just- it's a
If you
normal
say
roll.
so, Rika, high
that
five me.
is 6 plus
You're good.
8, 14 plus 5. So 19 half down to 10.
No, it's
Well,
just 19.
It would be
No,
double, so
19.
it's just 19.
Just
Yeah.
19 radiant damage.
That guy's hurting.
And he'll start his turn there and take it again.
Bastard. 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 All right, Ayel. You got 2 guys floating above you.
Get up.
Is there any movement speed that Rika has left?
Yeah.
He'll move up the stairs as far as he can.
Because you won't stand in there. You're on the top deck with Darian now.
Okay.
How-
And does he see the bad guy, boss guy?
Kind of. Your view's a little obfuscated because of the railing and you're tiny.
That's right. But he does see Darian looking out
Yeah.
in that direction.
Yeah.
And did he hear Darian yell?
Yep.
All right.
All right, Ayel.
How high up were the guys hanging?
35 feet.
35 feet in the air?
Climb up the thing.
I ain't climbing up the thing.
You're not going to climb up there?
Climb up the thing.
Why not?
They're pinatas, bro.
I don't want
You're a
that.
cat. You want to bat
Yeah.
them, don't you?
I'm gonna...
It's like a little tiger toy.
Don't you have a climbing speed?
I do.
Okay.
Just knock him down. Rawr.
I love
Just
kerosene.
guard.
Rawr.
Oh, he's a pussy cat.
Rawr.
Nice
I'm
tiger.
gonna,
Nice tiger.
I'm gonna sprint up to the front of the ship.
Through the fire.
Through the fire?
What are you doing?
And the flames.
You're gonna leave me
there's
back
a little
there?
bit of
You're
room.
gonna
No,
leave
there's,
me back?
there's not. There's
It wraps
absolutely no
around.
room.
Oh.
The ship.
There's a middle part.
Yep, no, there's not.
Ayel goes,
He could put a third one out there if that'll help.
Sesame.
You are effectively cut off until the spell is dropped.
Fine.
You can run through the fire.
No, I'll help her.
All right.
Alright, I'll climb up.
With your climbing speed,
Yep.
you get all the way up to the top because you have 45 feet of movement. So you're up there. You can even get over 10 feet. You could cut them down if you wanted.
I don't think undead take falling damage, do they?
We gotta ice this
Anything takes it's bludgeoning, so
I'm just gonna
You
smack.
could do that, or you
I can
could
still swing
pinata.
them,
You
right?
should do-
Yeah.
I'll let you pinata.
try to throw it into
Can
the
they
fire.
fall
You
on
should
a
just
sword?
position your axe so they fall.
Can they
That's what I
fall
was
on a
gonna say.
sword?
That's what I was gonna say, best
Can
friend.
I?
I don't have
Can
a
they
sword.
fall? No, if you hit one of them down, they could fall on my sword.
Animated.
Tag
Animated
team.
dead.
Tag
What are we
team.
doing?
I'm just gonna hit him.
Okay.
Are you?
Go hit him.
Really creative
Hit him.
kerosene.
Hit him. Hit him.
You're just gonna hit him?
Hit him well.
Why'd you
gonna
climb
kill
up
him.
there for?
He's already low health. Calm yourself. Jeez.
I will go into
You
a
don't know
rage
calm
because
emotions.
Kerosene is going to rage again. I want to kill him.
I will attack Aya.
Yeah,
recklessly.
crack my own
What's
That
the first
is
time that's happened on
19.
this show?
That's right.
19 hits.
19
Okay.
hits.
I'm looking something up.
It's never good.
I think Rika has 1 advantage left. Sentry has none, and Darian has none.
Help.
I have one.
You have 1.
No,
Paz
I-
has
I
none.
used-
I have one.
Darlin has 1. Kerosene has 1 advantage left.
Oh,
27.
I used
didn't
any.
use it
So you have
from,
2.
that
Where
was
did I
purchased.
get them?
From
27
Xantelius.
hits.
So you have 1 left.
How did I get
No, that's
advantage?
damage.
You have 2.
For what?
It's
the,
not dead.
The viewers were
Almost.
kind
Ah.
enough to purchase you.
Okay, I
with
do
them.
it again.
And Ayel has 1 left, I think, right?
Kitty pinata.
I don't know
was
how
awesome.
many advantages I have.
You had 2 to start. Have you used any?
I don't.
Then
think
you have
so.
2. So you could give yourself advantage on any of these attacks.
20.
Crit.
Natural
Can
20?
you just? Is he just dead?
He is.
Do I have to roll? Okay.
No, he's dead. You smoked this guy.
Could have smoked him together.
End game?
I'll never forgive
Alright.
you for this.
Then I
Also,
will move
Chris is
over
doing the
to
ending gesture because
the
it's a
other
person.
rope.
You used all 45 feet.
Chris is
to get to
doing the
that
ending
one.
gesture 'cause she's a
Fine.
I hope.
Ooh, do I see the bad guy? I look to see for the
Right.
bad guy that
I'll
he
just
screamed
stay-
about.
Yeah, you see somebody in the
This
distance.
could be bad.
Sweet.
Just ready to follow your lead.
Okay. I guess that's
Me too.
that's my movement. That's my turn.
Let's figure it out.
Okay. All right. Enemy 2 has to roll his dex or his con.
Con.
Oh, that's a fail. He's probably dead.
That was a good one. Strong.
And then
Strong.
double
So
it.
1836.
Gonzo. This guy.
Damn, I think some-
I mean, he's gonna. All he can do is attack.
Sentry.
Sentry. Ooh, 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that's first attack. That's 7 points of damage.
7.
Next attack. That would be 16 plus. So that's gonna hit.
Hits.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
Last attack. Totally missed. Crit.
Ooh.
This one could hurt. Ooh, I didn't roll that well. 7 points of damage.
Okay, good.
Doubled or?
Yeah, I didn't roll well.
Is that doubled?
There's 2 dice.
That
No,
was already
I
doubled.
I rolled
Okay.
them. I
Wow.
just didn't roll well.
Right.
So do you prefer to roll 2 dice or just double one?
I want to roll both. Gives you guys a chance.
See, that's called being nice.
Then this
Try
guy
to do
is
something.
going to shoot
I
off
roll dice. I have all flat numbers.
at
Yeah,
you.
you're like
Backflip.
30. I'm like,
make
roll the F and D.
To make it.
Crit on you.
Ah,
This is gonna hurt. This is the necrotic
Oh, no.
spit again.
that's fine.
How are you health wise?
Keeps things goes faster.
Don't explain.
How
the
are you
locales,
health-wise?
just
I got
like our
9
lives.
temp and 27.
27. All right.
I don't like how
The
many
place
dice
really
you're
ran
shaking.
game
Yeah, that
on
was
me is
bad.
Actually, you.
How bad?
Not good for you.
Ah,
But nothing to kerosene. Ain't that right? That's right.
Scala.
How much do you have
38.
with the temp?
Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
39.
So it's 30. I
Oh,
rolled
that's
30.
easy.
So the temporary hit points kept
It's
you up.
easy. That necrotic spit is doing that.
Well, I
That's brutal.
critted.
That's
I
right.
critted.
That's right. That's right.
He critted. That's why.
Dude, this thing worked up a.
So I got
wad for
3
you.
left, right?
Little
No,
bottle
I
in there.
can't do math.
8. If you had 38 and I rolled a 30, you have 8 left.
Good math.
It'll automatically take off the temp hit points first.
I
didn't notice
didn't
it
do
did
that
until I watched you
correctly.
do it.
If you just put in the number and then hit damage, it'll calculate
Yep.
it all for you.
Okay.
Literally have played this
Darlinski, top floor.
How
All
much
right.
temp, Dad?
Here we
How
go.
much temp?
9.
I'm coming up.
Okay.
I heard him yell.
Yep.
I see that guy.
Well, you're here.
No, I
You're
mean-
gonna have to get on the top
Yeah,
deck.
I'm moving. I'm running. I'm running.
Beep,
Not running, but like I'm moving.
Actually,
So
I yell.
You rolled. You were 5 feet to get to the top. 25 feet. We'll say that's 30 feet. Gets you right next to
Yeah.
Rick at the top of the stairs.
Could do
Okay.
that. You could do that.
Is the boss man within 60 feet of me?
Yeah, roughly.
I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Okay.
You will roll a 2.
Okay. Counterspell.
I will counterspell your counterspell.
Do it again.
You will roll a 3.
Okay.
So my spell goes forward.
Okay.
All right, you are held.
Okay.
Okay.
Legendary resistance!
Yeah. Yeah. So you see a cone of fire come down from the sky.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, that means all of his spells drop, right?
Yep, they do. So this is gone. The animated dead now just fall limp, fall over. And you see this cone of fire come from the sky.
I don't like it.
And
He's
there's no one
gone?
there anymore.
That's fine. I just wanted to I'm not go to bed.
Garland just single-handedly said, I win. Darnell just like, nope,
Did you win?
not in my house.
What do you think you won?
Yes, queen.
I think I won the
Surviving is winning.
Yeah.
Are
I'm fine
there
with that. I'm
shadows
fine with
in
that.
the at the like on the other side of the ship where it's kind of broken
what
in?
kind of shadows?
Like shadows being cast
Oh,
from the sun.
yeah.
Ricka will jump off, catch himself, and run forward towards the shack.
Yep.
And
you can get there.
he will kick the door open.
You kick the door open. You don't even have to roll anything. You see an absolute bloodbath of a massacre in here. You see on the back wall, written in blood, This was your last warning.
Okay.
Look what you've done.
Oh,
I love that little boy!
His blood is on your hands. And you look on the ground and you see the absolutely mutilated body of Duncan Jr.
Wait, are you talking to me or
Duncan
him?
Jr.?
Okay.
Duncan
Just staying
Jr.
with me.
Wait, where's Duncan?
Can I get off the
He's
ship?
downstairs. He exploded.
That was really stupid.
No, that was Duncan Sr.
Let him finish the
Just-
scene.
Correct. Duncan Sr. was dead on the ship. Duncan Jr. is absolutely mutilated.
Murdered.
Your friend.
His
Murderated.
2 knitting needles were drug through his body from neck to pelvis.
Oh my goodness.
And as you walk into the room, you see the blood continues onto the floor, the writing. And you see, again, it said, this was your last warning. Look what you've done. His blood is on your hands. Trail of blood down. And then you see, I guess it's on mine too. Ha, ha, ha. Towards the window.
I love this guy. You gotta respect the
He killed
villainy.
a little boy?
And that's
then he wrote a
where
joke
we
with
end
his
the
blood.
night.
He wrote a
Wow.
joke with his blood.
Yeah,
That
and
guy's
you can tell
sadistic.
the ha-ha-has were written with his face. Duncan's face.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
That guy's scary AF.
This guy's Joker vibes.
I thought he meant his own.
Can I
face.
exit the campaign and live a
That would be-
I was like, that's funny.
That's where we're going to end tonight. Thank you for watching.
Woo!
That's
Jeez.
depressing.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Can't be all fun and games. Hey, good news is, though, we secured the brownstone and we saved Duncan Jr. from imminent death.
And then he died.
And then
We took him
he
out of
did
the
die.
frying pan and we put him into the fire. Oh, also in there.
You're recording your blood message? Okay, go.
Yeah, also in there is the absolutely mutilated body of the poor soul that was tied to the deck of the ship.
Oh, so he wasn't the.
Aww.
So we didn't save. We didn't
Anybody?
save anybody, actually.
No, we went into a burning ship for
Prolonged
nothing.
their-
We literally got
prolonged their
nothing.
death. Probably a little bit more miserable.
It
than-
probably was, yeah. A
could've-
quick slit to the throat for Duncan Jr. would have been much nicer than what happened to him in there.
But he's not like an 8-year-old. He's like 22.
He's like 22. Yeah,
But
so
that
I guess
8-year-old
I guess
dwarf here-
mutilation and death is easier
Yeah.
to take when you're 22.
High school already sucked everything out of him. He
Hey,
didn't have
hey!
much
All I
left.
can say is, at least he left this world with one friend.
That's true.
He
That's the
did.
best way to end
He
this,
did
Kaz.
say I was his friend.
That's the best
So,
note to put on
Thank
this
you
story.
for joining us tonight.
Great
We will be
job.
back
That's
the
PR
first
right there.
Thursday in August, where we pick up from here. We did secure the brownstone.
Did
And
we?
yeah, you did.
Okay.
And we do know that there's whatever warnings you've had, you've now blown through them. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Bye, everyone.